Yes, welcome everyone. Enjoy the
Yeah.
edition.
It's utterly original. Alright, let's see.
Retweet Dekel.
I gotta do that. I gotta remind me.
Post this cursive tonight, not me.
And then, let's see. Put that in there.
Alrighty.
Pam, 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 pam.
Ricky is gonna have a fun time tonight.
I'm just over here just trying to, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's continuing. It's...
You all knew the score, but me and my best friend together, you knew what it was.
And then it's just somehow Krimna shows up to Saga. I see how it is.
Hey guys, seems you guys need some druid magic.
Alright, I'm going live. I'm not even muting for it. They can just hear it all. The glory. It's wonderful.
Yes, all
It's
of the
just-
glory and
It's
joy.
terrifying. Hello, anyone who tunes in.
Welcome,
Crimbus Bumbleford.
Darth Crimbus
Oh my
Bumbleford.
god. He's gonna have a little like red lightsaber crab. Like just on his pincers. Just
He's going to
They killed James, so I brought him back.
gonna come after us with
he's now half machine. He's more machine than crab.
Darth
You look at him,
Binks.
it's actually just a little Darth Maul, but he has like crab legs instead of like his stupid robot legs.
Oh no. Oh my god. Alright, so welcome to the fun, everyone. We're about to
Welcome.
get rolling back into Dark of the Hutt's palace. Everyone's in a very kooky mood today, so, but, you know, still kind of coming down off of an amazing party last night. Hope you all
Yeah. Yeah,
wanna
hey
point
guys,
out
sorry
you,
about streaming tonight, but you know, it's fine.
You tweeted
Goblin
that
and
you're
Stormy,
streaming
thank
Mummy's
you so much
Mask.
for the resubs. You guys are sweethearts.
Slash host.
Um,
Let's host Kurt this time.
You just tweeted that you're streaming Mummy's Mask.
What? It shouldn't have. Fucking. That's the third time that Streamlabs has done that. God damn it. Alright, gotta hold while I go fix that. I don't even know why it does it. Like, literally, I went in there and typed, like, this whole, like...
Yo, you almost have a hype train cursive.
Ooh,
Hey,
let's fix that.
Just from you two wonderful people. Alright, I'm just gonna put out a manual tweet.
Yeah, your it didn't change your stream title either.
Yeah, I get it. It's just... Do you mind helping me out with that, since you can do that?
I think so. Let me check.
Mods can do that.
Pam, 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 pam.
I literally like wrote like a little cute thing to put on it, and then somehow just overwrote it with that. That's wonderful.
Doesn't look like I can change it.
Yeah, you can. You can. It's a command. I just found it.
Oh, for real? Golden, hello. Gunslinger coming in with a wah. Why is there a
Okay,
heck?
back up. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't there be a hype twain? Twain. Hype twain, yeah, I can speak English, I swear.
I like
Hey,
trades. I
how's it
like
going?
hype.
I like hype plates. How much
Absolutely.
dedicated RAM do you need to run a Minecraft server?
How much
That,
dedicated?
I'll just. Alright.
Yeah. They probably
Never-
does not like me.
Yeah, we're not in Traitor's Gambit anymore either. It's called Dawn of Deception Con.
Oh, gotcha.
How have y'all been? Been great. I'm sitting in my PJs, relaxing.
You know what? I just got into my PJs myself, and I just noticed that apparently my boxers were backwards the entire day.
Nice.
I appreciated it.
Okay.
Also, I'm also in Stormy's PJs.
Now it's hopefully working great. Oh my god. I've been alright, Golden. How are you since we saw you last night? Oh, constant drama. Jeez, that gets very tiring. I hope it ends soon for you, Vincent here.
Easy fix. Eat some yogurt, crip walk on the haters. That's how you do it.
Absolutely.
Alright. And music stopped too. Jesus Christ. So who wants to see the most stuff ever on one of my streams? That's the start of this one. Like, seriously.
Honestly, so proud of you. You're finally joining the Scuff Club. I'm so proud of you. We've been waiting.
Oh, it's so bad, and I'm just so mad at it. What? Deckle, please don't tell me something else is wrong.
Ooh, bringing DDoS.
Huh?
What? Shut up now.
No, Golden was saying his friend is getting DDoS.
Oh,
Yeah.
Golden's friend. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That was
Yeah.
happening last night.
Cursive's not getting DDoS. No one needs to go disappearing into the red dirt today. Doesn't need to happen.
God, that's so
Alright.
awful to hear.
Yeah, it's super shitty.
I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so back to the game. I'm sorry for all the delays and the detours, but hopefully the stream's okay now. Hopefully, we'll see. But... And wow, really? The old roommate was that petty? Jeez.
Some people really need to get beat up every once in a while. I'm just gonna say it.
Like, I mean,
Right.
you always have disagreements with your roommate, but there's also like a ton of like really good moments, and like just remember those. Like, be happy with your Stormy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I think I missed Deckle. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. You guys are sweethearts.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, the hype train did start with one of your resubs, Chris. As much as you're trying to be like sarcastic, it actually doesn't work in this case. The thanks are actually justified. So yeah, I got my thumb on my nose. You can't see it.
Yeah, I don't want to brag. Just gave up all my bits.
Ooh. Almost got a level there. Hold on. I got this.
I believe in you. You're doing the Lord's
Boom.
work.
Oh, for a second it was at 99%. I was like, oh my god, don't tell me it stopped at 99. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, you guys. What a way to start the stream. Feel free to put it in the Discord, Golden. I would put it there rather than the chat, just so that Twitch doesn't get mad in case there's anything funky in the chat. Or in the replies, but...
Also,
Alright.
I'll destroy it. Delete it. I'll eat it.
Yes,
All
we
right.
love that darn Streamlabs. Welcome to the channel.
Alright, so let's see. What can we do? Stormy, thank you. For the more with the 100 bits and the Deco with the 200 and the... Oh my god. No, jeez.
The biddies!
The biddies are out. Thank you so much. Oh. Stormy, what are you doing?
Big old biddies.
Oh, I love the dance. Look at that. Oh, I still got those other ones. You guys are far too kind. Deckle.
Hey.
Stop.
Yes.
There will never be a recap. There's only just.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey,
We don't need to-
cursive. We
What?
appreciate you. We all appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to run for you guys, and I'm happy to be friends with all of you guys because it's a lot of fun
Yay!
on a day that. In any case, these sessions and these games are a ton of fun, and that's not because of the game itself, it's because of the people at the table. And that's one of my favorite things about all role-playing groups. It's a great way to connect to people.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see. So, you guys had met some slavers in the hut's court, who also tried to poison the hut, which you managed to find out. However, upon being found out, they quickly paid a hasty retreat. But it turns out that the Wookiee of that group and the poisoner, the one who actually seemed to be in charge of the poisoning that you called out, had lingered behind. It seems that they had partnered with some of the foreign assassins. You don't know what exactly for, but they had come to your quarters, the party's quarters, in the night. And then one of the generals is fine, Golden. The Korans managed to stealthily unlock your doors and then slid them open, luckily while no one was asleep. But they did begin firing on all of you, keeping you separated as best they can, while the Wookiee waited outside with his bowcaster. However, Kresh made a quick work of decapitating him once shoving him against the wall. But it did seem that the poisoner, at the very start of the fight, not like when it started swinging against them, seemed to take a moment to slip a numbing blade through the Wookiee's backside and stabbed him. Seems that the poison was complicit, but not the cause. More so, Kresh's immense strength to the enemy Wookiee's death. But still, otherwise, upon inspecting the jail, there was what seems to be a secret section to it. There also has been odd dreams, mostly plaguing the party's Jedi Myria. But they have also been reaching out to others, at one point even feeling Noel as they were being led through the dungeon area. And then looking into things, you recalled that there was a certain Jedi Master that I think Associate Goblin could tell you all about.
Literally anything you want to know about him.
Welcome, Alistair. Yes, we do tabletop quite often.
Yeah, one of my absolute favorite Jedi of all time. I'm assuming that's like, yeah. So listen, we found out that we might have Plo Koon in the old basement, in the old dungeon. So there's no way that Plo Koon's staying in that basement. Like, it's just not happening. I'm pretty sure it's like part of the reason why we're here, anyways. But also, like, me as a player, I want desperately to save Plo Koon and carry him as if a bride through a threshold all the way to the ship. that is yeah, that's where I'm at.
Literally gonna start like one of those Deadpool scenes, just carrying him, just that.
Exactly that.
You're gonna be his Colossus in this case.
Yeah. And understand the moment that happens on my side, streaming or not, I will be playing like that I will be playing Hero by Foo Fighters. There goes my hero.
But yes, there was some discussion on who that could be down there, as far as since Jedi Master Plo Koon was commanding the 414th on Cato Nemoidia, as well as two other Jedi Masters who were deployed under him. But he was also shot down while flying on overhead patrol over one of the bridge cities. So it is feasible that he survived the crash, but in which point maybe he has been in this hut's control since then, or maybe he's been passed hands like a piece of goods. You'll have to find out. In any case, the hut has also mentioned that tomorrow, as we were tucking in for the night, there is going to be a droid racing that is effectively using visors to transfer your consciousness into the body of a droid. And then racing, the droids themselves are much smaller than normal droids, so that the battlefield can be used as a track. His arena being the main outward area, as well as a few twists and turns and a singular jump, making a interesting but rather simple course. But they also managed to find out that there is a bit of a feedback danger with the visors, but the Hut did say his personal droid would be controlled to, in this case, Ricky, who also managed to hype up his visor a bit in prep for the day. And yeah. Otherwise, then, to talk about things that we talked about before it, which was effectively just the Kresh also has been doing a little bit of work on the internet, finding a suit of armor potential seller of particular, very sturdy and iconic nature.
Yeah, fully the keyboard. I don't. Do they have keyboards for internet terminals? Is that a thing?
Generally, yeah, where you jack in with the droid.
Okay. Well, in this case, a keyboard, right? And that keyboard is fully covered in drool. Fully covered in drool.
Oh my.
He's very excited.
We will say that your buyer does seem to be someone who does some deep space trading. They seem to run a freighter of their own, and would be amenable to meeting in some place of a controlled space. But and they did mention back in the reply back that not necessarily Imperial, but just someone accountable.
What about Darga's Palace?
They could try to make their way there, but they would mention that it would probably take them a minimum of about 4 days to finish their business and then get over there, as Cato Nemoidia is a fair distance away.
Right. I don't want to be too meta. Is 4 days realistic for us?
Depends on what goes down.
That's super fair. Okay. I suppose I'll tell him. First up, I'd like to just kind of keep Darga in the loop about what I'm doing, because it's his palace and stuff. Hold on, before I even get into all that, did we tell Darga that I fully decapitated a slaver and we got attacked in our rooms?
Still at night. This
Yeah,
is
we're
still at
still
night.
there.
You can approach in the morning before the race if you want.
Oh, I see.
We ended with the combat.
Right. Okay, I'll probably tell that. Okay, I'll tell that seller. I think I'll tell him. Okay, meet me on. What's the name of the plane again? Something Nemoidia? I forget the first part of that.
Cato Nemoidia.
Right. So tell him. I'm sorry, Cato Nemoidia?
Cato Nemoidia, yes.
Okay. All right. So, if you can, meet us in Cato Nemoidia. Over at Darga the Hutt's palace. All of it's going to be taken care of. If anything comes up, or if we have to meet somewhere else, I will let you know ahead of time.
There'd probably be a pause, and then you get back on just the. I am not certain where Darga the Hutt's palace is. Could you give me a broader directions? You would know that it's in the city of Zara.
Right, I don't remember the city's name. It's just I don't necessarily know if Darga wants me to give his palace location.
Given that it was hidden, and I would say refer to what he did to the other person who told where it was.
Right. Yeah, probably not. I guess I won't tell him Darga's palace. Could I retcon that? Just be the city of.
I mean, you could mention that he's there. Everyone knows he's there. I don't think you actually revealed anything terrible.
Okay,
but
then, that, and then I'll just say meet me in this city, at the spaceport.
Yeah. To which they'd say, yeah, it does look like my navigation droid shows that there's only one of spaceport there, so I assume that'll be the one. But otherwise, you say if the plan changed, let me know and I will adjust accordingly. But do make sure you have the credits on hand. I doubt my stay will be long on such a planet.
Completely understandable. See you in a few days.
Alright. So, otherwise they are very secretive as far as who they are, but they do show that they have data showing the measurements and such that does seem to be accurate from what you can see. That looks like it is properly it, but they also seem to be... The way they were very blasé about whether it was in the Empire space or elsewise implies that they're probably not discomfortable with either criminal or rebel elements, but it does look like they're probably someone who deals with both sides.
Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Kresh has been around Huts and stuff. I know enough to know pretty sure this is at least some amount of just a smuggler, an opportunist kind of smuggler. So, and obviously, he's also not going to go buy it alone. So,
Right.
Right. Hey, I already heard business on how you handle your business deals. Like I can imagine Kretsch is even more so.
yeah, absolutely not. You think I'm crazy? I'm not 9 feet tall and strong as 3 people. Like it's.
With a rage issue.
Yeah, absolutely not. Like I'm a pretty calm person. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I guess morning.
Yeah, we can move on to the morning as the court opens up again and they start serving breakfast. Looks like everyone's real excited for the race as they seem to be wearing different colors for the different racers and paint jobs. I would say you would see a bunch of them have what they all seem to be examining, at least their decor, as they realize that some of the tables and Darga's things are painted with what you'd realize is a crudely painted Wookiee face, like what you requested, on top of the racer.
Nice.
Yes.
Perfect.
The Imali machine.
Oh yes, and did you guys figure out how much you all pooled on Ricky for your bet? Because there is a sizable bet on him today.
I mean, I had my bet marked down.
Yeah, I recalled that we had decided to keep those separate, but I do have all of everybody's bet how much they wanted to bet. Because we were saying we didn't want to do them as a pool because then like me putting in 700 because I'm poor and then Dackle putting in 2,500 would like essentially undercut his reward. You know what I
Right.
mean? So we were going to keep them all separate. However, Deckle put in 2,500, Stormy put in 2,000, Trey put in 2,000, and my broke ass put in 700.
Okay, so you guys know how much you have on that. At which point you were told that you'd get the, at this point, the odds
Gabriel.
today. But
Yay.
at which point then I would ask as far as anything to change or as far as swagger, demeanor in the morning as they're doing the prep and such, as they kind of walk through. Like it looks like you and one other of the racers, which seems to be getting a kind of walkthrough, as it looks like it's one of the Gamorreans.
You've been rated.
Yeah,
I've been
a
whoa.
lot of them.
Holy shit.
Hey, Raiders, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Raiders.
Why did my thing not go off? Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the
Crow.
sponsorship. Rick Harold, how was your stream? Oh my god, they're crows! It's wonderful. Oh my god, it's a teabag emote. I kind of want it. It's
Also, you guys want
Thank-
to talk about people who have wonderful voices? Go check out Recrow Van Crow, the homie over there. Talented.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming in. We're just starting our Star Wars saga game. We do it every Monday. What have you guys been? I need to figure out what is going on. Why my overlay didn't trigger? Because I have a whole. I just realized none of my beep boops are
Your
going off.
alerts are not working.
Primary overlay. Where are you?
You got beaten up too much? What are you playing? What happened, Crow? Your voice is great, Crow. Like I don't.
Yeah, now we have to go
you're not-
watch.
You're not gonna dissuade me from that. Like,
Right.
tell you right now.
I need to set up one of those spotlight things so I can just put in the thing and be like, "Here, show their most recent clip," because that would be amazing. And I could probably do it. Let's take a peek. We got a moment. We've got a nice raid, so let's do. Crow.
Crow, the absolute homie. What were you playing? Were you playing Elden Ring? I feel like you were playing Elden Ring. Oh, Metal Gear Rising.
Metal Gear Rising, nice.
Fair. Last boss is very annoying in Rising. Yeah,
Plus,
super
you follow for
fair.
that, absolutely. Absolutely love that you have a plague doctor thing going on. It is wonderful.
Right.
I'm in love with his PNG. His PNG is wonderful.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that is amazing. I love it. All right, so let's see. Let me shift this over to. We'll go boop, and then we'll take a moment here. Shift this over. Wait, do I have any clips?
Nightbot. Just ignore Nightbot.
Yeah, our Nightbot's defanged. Oh, look, we got a. Yeah, my Nightbot is annoying, and we kind of just told him, hey, stop being such a turd, and kind of defanged him. So, screw him. Oh. Put this down. Give the scuff my stream.
Guff. That's alright. Hello,
All
Koi
right.
TTV. Welcome to the channel.
Oops, something just changed on my thing. Oh my goodness, why is it being a third? There we go. Got it. All right. So. Oh. See, I absolutely love seeing this game just because of all, like, with the SCP Foundation, we have people finally rolling out these avatars and bringing them in as entities, and it's so much fun. Because we have Armstrong, and then we have, I don't know his name, whoever that is, though, that just killed him. Oh. It was Gunslinger who gave me this game. I just haven't finished it yet. Looks hard.
Which game is it?
Metal Gear Revengeance?
Ah.
Or Rising, or... Is that a sombrero?
He's wearing a sombrero.
Oh. I mean, I see why Damascus loves this stuff, because look at it, it's amazing. Nanomachine, son.
Well, didn't work out.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well, thank you guys for coming by for the raid. But, alright. I would say anyone in the channel, please go take the look and give them a follow because, you know, especially if they got such a nice voice. Also, am I not, everyone else in my still here? I haven't heard anyone speaking, like, since I started fixing this.
We're just watching you.
I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I was so afraid.
yeah, just chilling. Sorry.
D&D's going well, Crow.
Yeah, just getting started. We were just recapping and just getting rolling into it as they had. The last session was. I'm not a fan of sending assassins in people's sleep, but the module literally calls for it. So it was like one of those. I hope that they don't all die.
We did not.
Not this night.
It is not this day.
There may come a day where assassins attack us in our sleep, and we perish, but it is not this day.
I might have had to use another destiny point to survive, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, you're kind of like getting screwed with those, and I feel bad. But you know.
Sorry, I was AFK for just a second. What I hear about assassins? What?
The assassins.
I was
we
just
dealt with.
I was just talking about the assassins that came for you guys in your sleep, and I felt bad about those because you know it's kind of a dirty pool as far as DMing to like go for, but
No, you're
All
fine. Like fucking terrible people. Like that's what they would do.
100%.
And that's why I chopped off one of their heads. I mean, also he's a Wookiee slaver. Go fuck yourself. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine.
Corinth. He doesn't like you.
I don't like you.
All right, so yes, I was asking Ricky if there was anything you were doing to potentially skew how people see you, good or bad, tougher or weaker, to potentially skew your like basically maybe psych out the opponents if you want to maybe change the odds of your bets.
I feel like the fact that I'm a Jawa negatively affects me. I have also been known to murder people. I mean, when we first got, we're kind of
Ricky
bad
has
guys.
fully committed a war crime. Just full disclosure.
Yeah,
He
they
literally
wouldn't know
committed
about
a
my war crime. Only 3 other people and God know about that.
Hold on. He committed a war crime?
No, Ricky committed a
no.
war crime.
Ricky
You're
did,
right.
there you
I'm
go.
sorry. No, he's my friend. We committed a war.
That's right. That's my bestie right there. Ride or die.
I claim no part of this.
I mean, when we first got here, we totally murdered a gang in public.
Okay, we defended ourselves forcefully against a gang in public. Yes.
Yes, we absolutely tossed somebody down what is essentially, as far as we know, a never-ending hole and blew up a bunch of shit. So yes, we forcefully defended ourselves in public.
We're gonna
Yeah.
grab that dude by the neck and drop him
Um,
in a hole.
You full on just dropped him down the pipe like Mario style, but except instead of a pipe, it was just the abyss.
Well, you know.
to
It
what
has to
were
end
some other
somewhere.
exploits? Y'all did that gladiatorial thing. I don't think anybody noticed me, but I mean, I could have been there. They don't know I wasn't there. I'm a Jawa. I'm tiny.
Okay.
And
Sounds like you're being-
Darga really likes us too, so I'm sure that's gained us a little bit of disdain amongst the court.
Yes. Okay. I just was asking if there's anything in particular if you're doing to try to adjust any of that because, but
When I walk in, do I know who the other racers are? Would I know by chance? Like,
you,
with that
you can see them.
information?
See them preparing for it. So as you can see,
Ricky's just gonna flip them off.
oh, all right.
Yeah.
So one of the. Let me get where is it? There is. One of the. Seems like one of the Quarren is was supposed to be it, so they're currently replacing it with a. Let's see.
Aw, too bad. Your pilot got replaced.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different type of Quarren. Okay, yeah. So the yeah, because the Quarren assassins. Oh, they were too. Okay, I was thinking of a different. I thought that it was the Tusk race from episode 4, but that's a. I had actually misidentified in my head. But all right, so yeah, it looks like they're replacing the pilot. So it looks like that's why they're trying to show them how it's working. One of the Gamorrean guards seems to be preparing for it, as well as the Nemoidian Major General Igrin Demos, the one that you've been dealing with and you're aware is force sensitive. Darga even revealed that yeah, it seems like doing this game tend to help, as far as he knows, help Demos find his amazing reaction time. His reaction time seems to be second to none, but which I would say isn't much of a jump for those of you unfamiliar with the Jedi to realize that is very much a early Jedi trick. So force sensitivity often shows in the form of exceptional reflexes compared to your peers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you get up, looks like 6-6 is handling the bets and such, as he did get the precursor one from you all alert that you're going to be, as he still has that information and would be taking your credits to bring them into escrow. You would see some good news in that one, although he does seem to mutter to you just the switch senses. A good greeting and his regards, by the way, as he seems to say quietly as he's preparing that for the lot of you. But otherwise, as he does, he reaches down to point a finger, as you'd see as there's a bit of a shift as it looks like the entire table of odds between the four of you and the different setups seems to shift more in your favor. As it
Damn
seems.
it.
I should say more in your favor in the terms of not in the terms of like your payout goes down. It seems like more like, I should say the odds are going against your favor, but it seems like they have faith in you. But
Sweet.
I don't do enough gambling to know all the proper, but yes, the payout would be higher because they're basically skewing it. And because Switches, you're still in good terms and you just gave him another payout, as much as he may not have sent a direct payment, it seems that he is having his agent 6-6 here adjust, and since he's doing the calculations and is doing so to help you get a larger payout since you're trying to bet. But he draws no extra attention to it.
Sweet, sweet. Do we happen to know where we're going to be piloting?
You'll be piloting up in the main box with Darga. Darga is actually going to be watching from his... This is actually a digitized and televised race. Most people don't know where this palace is. And so basically you all will be in Darga's viewing box, and then all the other spectators are either out in the court being served and partying, or in their relevant quarters.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, I guess we don't need to set up booby traps if that's the case.
I'm sorry, what was the layout? Like, is Ricky by himself?
No, we're gonna be in
No.
Darga's viewing quarters.
Yeah,
Awesome.
the box that's above the arena up there is where all the racers are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have Darga's guards are there, and then the rest of you would either be able to view from the court, which is only a mere 15 feet away from that door there. So,
So I
but-
can't directly just like watch over Ricky to make sure no one like fucks with him while he's piloting.
I mean, you could make a argument for it. It's
I
like you
would.
would just
I would
say-
like to make the argument that we were ambushed in the night, and as such, I fear for our Jawa's safety as he was, gravely attacked. And I would like to watch over him personally for the entirety of the race. Like, be.
Who are
in
you
the
asking
room
of
with him.
this? Darga?
Yeah, I want to make Darga aware of the attempt on our lives. Probably not as grotesque as like throwing the head at his feet, right? That feels like a bit much, but like making him aware of everything that happened. Probably leave out the part of us getting the key card though, but like making him aware of like the attack.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
did you keep the head?
I mean, I rolled it in front of the elevator. I don't think I picked it up after that. But
It's just sitting there, you know.
Yeah,
One of the
there's-
Spider-Man people probably found it like
there's
saying
fully
it would
4
be-
corpses in our rooms right now.
I'm just gonna say it would be badass if you just kept like a Wookiee skull on
Can I
you at all
retcon
times.
that I just kept the Wookiee skull? Like I cleaned it.
Fine.
Snapped that Wookiee
Gone
skull.
Predator on it.
Yeah, 100%. I kept that guy's skull. All right, so yeah, that's awesome, and I'm doing that. Shout out to other Mandalorians. Anyways, so yeah, I would like to make Darga aware of the attack, and I would like to express to him that we've been, incredibly forthcoming with everything that's been going on, and as such, I would like to, keep a personal eye on Ricky while he's piloting.
Persuasion. I will apply a sizable bonus to it since Human you get to roll twice because Darga favors you guys, and he still does.
You got this.
So it's basically just advantage. I can still roll a second
Yeah,
time, and I don't
roll a
have to
second
take the
time.
result.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take the better of the two.
There we go.
Yep. So he'd be okay to actually let you in with Ricky if you like.
Yeah, that
You
would be
even know
perfect.
something you would be better.
Yeah, I would absolutely just like to be in the same room, keeping Ricky in my supervision.
You mentioned that just don't interfere with either him or the other racers. Then
Oh no, definitely not. I'm probably gonna I think like the way because it's basically all the racers like on a balcony, right? Or like in
Yeah.
some kind of I think I'm just gonna post up on a wall where I keep Ricky in my vision 100% of the time.
very doable.
Are we allowed to bring things like in case, like like some stim packs, if you will?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. I just we didn't get a rule book or anything, so.
The most they would tell you is that it's going to be 3 laps around the area. They would tell you that you can, the visual commands are all you really need, but it's basically that the winner is whoever completes it first, and if your droid is unable to continue, then you're going to be declared out.
Okay.
Basically, the track itself, there's not actually a track that I'm given to have you drive out, just because that's just would be you moving your token. It actually just comes down to a couple of rolls in this case, but obviously I'll be narrating them as such. So, but basically you'll be doing 3 laps, and you'll be earning speed points. You can then wager these speed points in attacks on other droids, where if you win, you can actually take those speed points away from them. Any droid that is reduced to 0 speed points crashes. And then at that point, there's the overload roll, and you could potentially be damaged, which you managed to safeguard yours pretty well from that.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Alright. Well then, shit. I'm still gonna approach Noel. Ricky's gonna approach Noel and be like, "Hey, can I get one more of those sketchy stim packs?"
Absolutely. And I hold out. What is it? How many did we get last time? 2.
I believe so.
I give him 1 stim pack and then covertly put the other one in his back pocket.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Yeah. Seems like most everyone else is just busy with their own things, being excited.
Alright. Am I allowed to look over my droid or anything and check it?
All of them are down on the field right now. You could try to vie for it, but they're trying to keep everyone away from there because
They-
Since
You don't want anybody cheating and shit like that.
it's kind of
Okay.
like horses, they have been very controlled.
All right.
Wait, you were talking about the glitter stem we got, right?
Whatever sketchy ass. I know you gave me a sketchy stim pack once, so
Got it. Okay. Last session we got we were giving glitter stem.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I hand you. I hand you both of my packs of glitter stem.
all right, that's fine. I mean, he's gonna take whatever you give him just in case he needs it.
Emali.
Emali. All right, Ricky's at this point. He's had a raw egg, shaking out his hands, psyching himself up. He's gonna fuck some
got a
fucking
raw
droids.
egg.
Drinking a Monster Energy.
Yeah.
Dude fully shotguns a monster energy inside the eggshell. Like,
Yeah. Gotta make sure I get all that
Anticipation
yolk.
doesn't get worse.
Yeah.
And then it does. Alright.
No, it adds a little bit of what is it, umami to the monster. It's nice.
Right.
shut up. Don't talk about umami the monster right now.
Adds a nice little savory complexion to really complement the tang of the apple flavoring.
I hate that.
Alright. So, for this then, it's going to come down to then just intelligence rolls between you and each of the other racers. And because of the work you did on your visor, Ricky, you do get a +2, so your intelligence modifier is considered 2 higher. So you can go ahead and add that to these rolls when we go, and then you just roll against all of them to determine, and then that determines your starting budget of points.
Rock and roll.
Alright, so at this, if you would, go ahead and give me a roll, and I'll roll for the 3 of them, and you'll see what their relevant modifiers are.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, it didn't give me the option to add the +2, so it'd be 18.
Okay, easily done. That guy had a better mod and was just like, I just need to see Demos's mod. Give me a quick moment. I know he's higher, but I don't know how higher.
I might just temporarily increase my intelligence score for these rolls. Oh no. Oh, there we go, that worked. It was 18 before. Just saying that out loud in case I forget and I need to ask.
Okay.
Noted.
Thank you.
Okay, so, and then on his, at that, instead he's going to be adding a 4. Okay, so, yours is an 18, we have a 17, so, off the bat then, you would see as then Ricky, you are in the lead as yours takes off the bat and goes around a rock rather quickly. And you take the lead. It seems that the one behind you seems to be one that is painted a rather ugly green and brown. That seems to be kind of like camouflage, and you realize that's the Gamorrean's droid. As all of these are basically retrofitted, basically wheel-laden pit droids. But the you would see as the new pilot from the Quarrens is not doing well, as he seems to be in last, and it does seem like Deimos is pulling up in third. So you basically start with 4 speed points. The Gamorrean, which are is going 3, and Deimos has 2, and the Quarren has 1. So at this point, So at this point, then, as you're doing on the lab space again, Okay. I apologize, sir. I just had to double check. So, at this point, then you can wager 1 to 4 speed points. You can wager more than you own. Obviously, at this point, you own 4. So, and then you otherwise then make an attack roll for your droid. So, which basically is your speed makes you more, or your speed ranking makes you more accurate. I.e., the number of points that you're wagering adds to your attack roll. And then if you hit, they are damaged by it. And then you will gain more speed. And then the defending pilot will lose the same number of speed. And then if you fail, then you're just going to lose that speed regardless. So,
Okay, would the attack roll just be a basic d20 plus my whatever I wager?
correct.
Okay, cool.
So it starts in the first one to go in this case. Let's see. It's an initiative roll. So yeah, I guess that would come down to you and those two doing initiative.
Oh, it's an initiative roll?
Determine the-
Spoken.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the initiative as the attack roll.
No, the initiative to determine what order you go in, because that might change your points and your how much you want to wager.
Oh, okay.
I am just going to add these guys in here manually. So we have the Korin. We have Deimos. And then we have the Gamorrean. So just go ahead and give me an initiative, and I will roll on theirs for the 3 of them.
Okay.
Same order. Okay, the Korin's going dead last, unless the other ones roll. Man, that
Yeah.
Korin's rolled. That Korin, he rolled really bad for the race too.
Right.
No,
Deimos.
no extra bonuses to initiative, right?
Correct, just your normal initiative.
Yep.
All right, so almost the same order of what you're ranked right now. Except Demos is a little bit faster, but so Ricky, it's up to you first.
Alright, so I get to do the attack roll now, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to wager 2 of my speed points. Do I
Okay.
choose a target, or is it just whoever's
You
behind
choose a
me?
target. It's whoever you're basically trying to go after, and then if you want, you can flavor it, like to basically see, like, hey, like like you're trying to knock rocks into him or check him into the wall, whatever you want.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Ricky's going to put a little extra output into the wheels to do like what is essentially like a little mini burnout while racing, to sling a bunch of rocks at the guy right behind him, which I believe is the Gamorrean right now, or is it based on the initiative?
That's the Gamorrean.
It is the Gamorrean. Okay, then yeah, that's what he'll do. Oh no. Am I allowed to use force points? Oh no, it's
Force
a
point,
fail.
yeah, it's a natural one. It's got a guaranteed fail.
Okay, let's see what happens then.
Good thing you didn't bet 4, because.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you are going to lose 2 of those, and then as you basically try to skid up in that, but end up actually losing your speed as you find like a point of soft dirt and actually just get stuck for only a moment, but the others start speeding past you.
Oh, damn, that put me in dead last.
I mean, it would drop you by 2 points, so you're not dead last, but here, you know what I can do is I can replace their names if I can't edit it once they're on here. Never mind. All right, so that's gonna go on then to Demos gets a turn. Yeah, and Demos seems to be going for you. Seeing you in a critical position, he seems to be trying to go for you. Although it does seem like he's a cautious type, he's only wagering 1. Oh, but he's going to miss and he's going to lose 1, so he's going to drop down to 1 himself. All right.
I want this to be the slowest race ever, where it's like everybody's the winner's at like 2.
All right, the Gamorrean is known to be aggressive. No matter what the case is, he wagers 4, but then his target is utterly random who he goes for. So 1, 2, 3. So that would be, let's see, the Gamorrean 1. Okay, so that would be Ricky. So he's going for Demos.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
The Gamorrean's gonna win.
The Gamorrean at that point is going to take 4 from Demos, as you would see as Demos goes and tries to slow you down, ends up slowing down himself for the thing, and you would just see as that green and brown kind of muddy looking droid blows through the right wheel and utterly just causes the droid to just come crashing down to the ground, as it just is utterly unable to continue as he has eliminated Demos from the race in the very first lap.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
Which is going to cause an overload to Demos, which means... Okay, so that goes against his Fortitude defense.
There are some mad people. I bet a lot of people probably bet on him to win.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hear him screaming in pain, and I would say that Kresh, you would actually see it as he kind of grabs and rips the visor off and just kind of glares at it and glares out and kind of like actually looks incredulously out to the field to see if that actually happened. But you could actually see as it seems like there's red burn marks coming from where his eyes are, as it definitely seems to have, as he seems to be like just kind of gripping his eyes, and definitely clear that he has a persistent condition now from it. Just that, ow.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Crash was explicitly told not to interfere with the other racers, but he is going to, like, quietly to himself just be like, noted. And then just kind of keep an eye on Ricky.
Oh, don't worry. Jawa's put gems over your eyes. It'll only kill me.
Alright, so we got Ricky is down to 2. So actually, yeah, so this one is... Oh yeah, and he also gained 4 from that. Oh my god, so yeah, that Gamorrean just sped up to 6. Or no, he was at 3, so he's at 7, yeah, so he's way up there. Ricky is at 2, and I haven't gone for the Korin. The Korin just tries to improve his position, so at that, you have to bet 2 in order to get ahead of you. Well, if he's gonna bet...
Thank you for the raid.
If he's gonna bet, he's gonna lose. Yeah, he actually would just not attack this round. See, he's not gonna risk losing.
Oh no.
Not first time. Oh, I had bots. Okay, that's all right. Oh, Stormy, thank you for the
I
hydrate.
didn't want to detract from all that.
You're good. I just saw first time viewer alerts on my thingy, and I'm like, oh, I gotta check on those. And then I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
Was that the first lap or just?
That was 1 lap.
Another
2 more to go.
right.
Oh no.
The highest speed score at the end is the person in first place.
Okay.
So that Gamorrean you got to take down, or he's going to just keep speeding ahead. But he is very aggressive, so you know he's always going to attack, which means he'll also be going down by 4 whenever he misses.
Yeah, better hope he misses.
I do hope
Yeah.
he misses.
So, next one's another int roll. Luckily, the Gamorrean has the worst roll.
All right.
Oh, but he rolled up.
It doesn't matter. God is on his side.
Apparently.
No.
And the Korin adds 3.
I rolled so low.
You gotta start busting out those force points, man.
Okay, so you and him are tied, so in the tie you both gain that one, so you're both tied for second, so you're both going to gain 3, and the Gamorrean does earn 4. So he's up to 11, Ricky is up to 6, and the Korin is up to 5. But there's
Is that Gamorrean's last name Bolt by chance?
So, you have another lap here, but this one takes another initiative roll. So basically, so roll that one for. He adds 3, so that puts him to 18. Demos is off the list. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I gotta get on my GM side. Demos is out.
I wonder if anyone would notice if I subtly roll a rock in front of his droid.
Gamorrean is at an 18. So go ahead and give me another initiative, Ricky. And that'll determine this lap's attack order. Okay.
Jesus, dude.
Better to get the natural one on that than the attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I
Get
need
him
to
out
get
now.
these rolls out of the way. Hopefully, I can come up on this
No.
3rd lap.
All right. Well, the Gamorrean's exact same behavior. He chooses randomly who he attacks, and so even will be you, odd will be the Korin. So he is attacking
Great.
at you. Oh, motherfucker.
Are you serious? All right,
Was it
so he takes
Gamorrean
another
roll?
4. Yeah,
That
that
was the-
Gamorreans.
Gamorrean just rolled a natural 20 on Ricky and just...
Listen, I'm gonna be $150 with you, dude. If you don't lose, that fucking Gamorrean is in fact blessed. Like that is the agent of the Force. Like I don't know how to tell you this, man. Like
This is just somewhere... And the thing is, you've met this guard. He seems no smarter than any of the rest. This isn't like that smarter captain. This is just one of the guards. Yeah, so...
Go ahead.
So, the Gamorrean's going to go up to 15. Ricky, you're going to go down to 2. and then it's a Korin, which puts him into second. The Korin always aims upwards, though, so it means that he's aiming at the Gamorrean. So he is also going to bet. Oh god, and he goes down to 2 as well. So, or he goes down to 1. So he knocks himself back behind you as he tries to attack the Korin, and he just tried to attack the God bless Gamorrean, so of course he went down.
So the Gamorrean's at 15 now, right?
Yeah, and you still have an attack, so
I feel like you have to bet the max.
I mean, I can bet the full 15 at this point.
Or wait,
you can only bet 1 to 4.
Oh, you can only bet 1 to 4.
Correct.
I thought you said I could bet more than. Oh,
Then you
can bet more than
have.
what you
So,
have,
like,
right?
Look,
Okay.
you're at 2, so you can bet 4.
All right. Well, then I guess we're gonna bet the
Yeah.
4, cause fuck it, do or die. All right, it's about to happen, guys. You ready for this?
Never
My guy! That's my guy! Are you kidding me right now?
There we
Dude,
go.
fuck that Gamorrean, dude. That Gamorrean can actually eat a dick. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but he's still winning.
Yeah, but that does bring him back down by another 4, so at the end the Gamorrean's still at 11, and Ricky goes back to where he was, which keeps him in striking distance for Ricky. Meanwhile, the Korin is down to 1. And so...
Sorry, I didn't mean to outburst that hard. I was truly thinking it was going to be a nat 1. That was super surprising.
So you have to most likely get first here, Ricky, and then most likely win the attack. Because, yeah, this is definitely not a sure thing. That Gamorrean is,
He's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so now you're on to the final lap as it's getting really close, and you're screaming back up into second to catch back up. But that Gamorrean seems to already have a good lead on you. You're going to have to cut a lot of corners. But
All right. Let's initiative up.
if you want to do initiative first, alright, so...
Wait, isn't that what it is? Initiative first?
Usually the int rolls first, but we can do the initiative for them first. So these are their initiatives. So Gamorrean got not natural 20, and the Korin has a 15. Okay, so the attack orders are going to be in the same order, but let's get the ints going. So the Gamorrean adds 1.
What is with this? I'm gonna roll a force point.
Do it. Up to
All right.
19. The Korin adds 3.
Thank you for the hydrate if I missed it.
Oh, the Korin actually is speeding up. Okay, so the Gamorrean's only gaining last point's always 1 if there's not a tie, so the Gamorrean gains 1. Ricky gains 3 since no, you're in the lead. No, you're in
Gamorrean's in the
second,
lead.
so 3. Yep. So you're up to 9, and the Korin just gained 4, so he's up to 5. So it's strikeable.
Actually, you're in the best order initiative-wise. You can make the decision.
Yeah, and if the Gamorrean doesn't attack at you, that's... Alright, Evan's gonna be hit attacks at you. God damn. Hope he misses.
Let's miss. Oh,
He
son of a
doesn't.
bitch.
He does not miss. All right, so -4 for my 9 puts me at 5.
Yep.
Wait, this might be okay because the Korin's next.
Yep, and the Korin has to aim upwards. Because you're both tied, so he's gonna go for the person in the lead, not... So... Oh!
Hey,
He steals it back. Yeah, so he drops him back down by another 4.
All right, so that puts him at what, 8?
12, because he gained 4 off you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which
Is it even possible for me to win now? I don't think it is. Because I'm at 5, he's still at 12, and then the Korin just gained 5, so now the Korin's at 9. So I can only get up to 9, and then bring the Gamorrean down to 8, and then tie with the Korin?
yeah, you die.
You would be tying with the Korin, which means then... And their ones, what they explained is you two would go on for another lap, and they'd disable his droid. So you'd have 1 lap to basically get to a winner.
All right, we're going
Absolutely
for the
go
Gamorrean.
for it.
Full 4, let's do this, come on.
Force pointer?
Force point it.
No!
I have
I
something
mean,
to show you.
A plus 2 to that force point, I believe.
That's
Hold
true.
on. That might only be for attack.
Yeah, you don't need him in...
That's an attack
This
roll.
is an attack roll.
Yep. So let me see what you need to add to that. Yeah, add a
No,
+2.
with the clutch.
Absolute clutch.
Oh my
Oh
You
god.
actually
my
got a
God,
plus 20 to that
16.
roll. It's a plus 20.
Oh, is it 20? Shit.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
All right, so +4 on yours as well. So then your net gain. Okay, so yeah, you're at 9. The Koran's at 9, and the Gamorrean is brought down to 8. So the Gamorrean is eliminated, and it's you and him going for the flying lap. Oh, you guys are literally neck and neck and going side by side as you're trying to check each other into different rocks. And the Koran's actually you can actually hear him in the booth like, oh god, why am I, what? No. He didn't think he'd get this far.
Oh my god.
So at this point, yeah, you guys are little risk of actually destroying each other because your speed scores are so high and you're not going to hit 0. So really, it just comes down to who gets ahead over the other one. So, roll between you and him.
What
Int
is
not
this?
very inty.
Just fuck it. Force point it. I've got plenty of them.
Damn.
10.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. You're also gonna add my +3 force point, and then you're gonna add a +2 to yours as well.
All right. So that'll
Oh,
put you.
15.
Yeah, so you are in this case ahead by 1 over him because you're both at 9. So you gain 4, he gains 3. So you are pulling ahead.
All right.
And now, obviously, you two are going to be attacking at each other. So, initiative to see who goes first. Not that it matters a ton.
Dude, Nola's out here after my heart right now. This is
Actually, I mean, I suppose if you go first and hit, but you're going first.
Okay. All right. I mean, should we go for the full 4? Fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit.
I mean,
I got your back.
All right. Let's do this.
That's a
21.
my god.
Oh my god, that's a sizable hit.
Okay, you're also going to be adding a +2 to my force point because it's not my force point. I'm actually giving you and rolling a force point for you. So you're adding a +8 to that.
Nice.
I think you hit.
That's a guaranteed hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you are very easily hitting at that point. So, and at that point, I mean, and the Koran is supposed to be at least smart if it's the replacement driver. So at that point, he knows that like even if he wins with 4, he's not going to catch you. So because you just gained 4 off of him. So probably at that point, he just kind of like takes the win and just kind of just that he sighs, just the oh my god, it's just I need to sit down.
What a race.
Right?
Oh, so you come across and there's like suddenly, as soon as you do, you'd see like a little digital crowd kind of forms up, but then you'd see as it starts immediately fades back, and you can actually just see immediately as a view screen pops up, and Darga just immediately just Shatahucha, just that's why he's my favorite. And just that, see, you can see as it looks like they have a scoreboard with all the bets paying out and the other ones draining out of some people's accounts. You see that Darga put a sizable bet on you too.
Nice.
So
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky's gonna throw off his fucking visor, run over there and hug the Wookiee.
Absolutely huge hug. Lifting Ricky up into the air like a champion.
gotta get the Top Gun like ending music.
He's all just like,
You know like that thing like in celebration at like sports event stuff where like you have like the dude raised up on the other dude's like arm? Right?
yes.
I'm doing that with Ricky. Like 100%.
Nice.
Whatever you bet, you guys can take 165% back. So basically, you get back your bet plus another 165%. So
Oh.
So that would
I'm
be
not good at
Dekel
math.
had 2,500. Then I'm just giving you guys back your numbers you put in. Dekel's 2,500, Stormy's 2,000, Trey's 2,000, I'm 700.
You really gonna make me do a quadratic equation right now? Fuck, dude.
My guy,
quadratic? Are you kidding?
Multiply your original bet by 2.65.
Stormy's smart. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Oh my god, yes. Me and Stormy just got 5,300, man.
Oh yeah.
I got 6625.
I got a rock.
You got something.
I
I
just
got like
sno-
1,800.
I just snorted my drink. Ow.
That was like the most unlikely way to win that race. So good job.
I didn't think you were gonna win. I am so glad for you. I was like, should I throw him a bone? I was like, I don't know. Let him go. Let's see what happens. And then it just, oh my god, so exciting.
That was like an
Honestly?
actual horse race.
Honestly, Noel out here is the co-pilot, though, right? That was
Yeah,
nuts.
Noel definitely MVP of that. That was like as far as other than the driver himself.
Crazy.
I mean, I had to
Like-
restrain myself not to just, push the Gamorrean's droid into a rock or something. But...
This was literally like Saboba and Anakin locked together at the end and just said, oh my god.
Holy shit. High
What
fives
would
to
be-
Noel.
What would the implications of using that many force points in a row be? Would Noel experience some sort of nosebleed or a headache or just
A
lethargic?
massive erection is what he should be experiencing right now.
It's the largest you've ever seen.
Throbbing.
I would say it's
painful.
up to you, Stormy, but I mean, if you want to say that as far as that Noel is like tapping in, by all means. I mean, like, maybe there's something, maybe he's feeling more, maybe he felt like he was down there. I would say,
I think for the first time, Noel's probably feeling that something definitely happened, whereas in the past it was probably a coincidence. But he's starting to
Right? He's tapped into the series of tubes.
yeah. You said it first. He's starting to experience a series of tubes a little bit more.
It's just a moment there. I felt like I was in a water slide, just flowing down this tube. Odd pressure all around me.
And I think Miria's gonna hear all about it.
Oh, of course.
TM.
What?
100% accurate.
Oh no.
100%
No.
accurate, ass goblin.
what did I miss? What the?
I'll put in memes and videos.
Oh no, make me scroll. What the hell? Alright, there it is.
I'm sorry.
I feel like Miria's gonna be getting DMs on her data pad later.
I sent this exact I sent Trey this and then just Ricky on the haters.
Nice. Very nice. I love it. All right. So yeah, and you guys would be probably amazed to see that they did that midday, but it's just the party never stops. Even with the other people who played, Deimos is there and just kind of nursing the back blast he got. But otherwise, the core in itself is getting a fair bit because it looks like, and there's one in particular that just seems to be just a human that looks like he's dressed in Nemoidian, but you've seen him in the court that actually was lucky enough to actually get the spread proper between all four of you
Mhm.
and won an obscene amount of money.
Oh, nice.
But
Not Nemoidian, twinkish perhaps.
your buddy.
Is it the Nemoidian twink?
No, that was an actual Nemoidian. This is a human that seems to be dressed in at least Nemoidian style.
Oh, okay.
I want to know who would have freaking bet that Demos would come in last and the Corrin would be second.
I mean, you could go ask him.
I mean, that was good.
Can I find that Gamorrean?
I mean, he was there in the box with the rest of the racers. So,
I want to buy him a drink.
yeah, and you'd see that this is the only time you've seen where, other than the captain that Noel met, that any of them have any major distinction other than the wear and tear they all do. But it seems like they painted some green and brown stripes coming straight up from his shoulders and going down his back. Looks like he, just for today.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
fully buying him whatever drink he wants. That guy, honestly, if he would have won, I would have lamented with Ricky, but I wouldn't have been sad.
It's-
Straight
I
up.
mean,
Yeah, he's probably just like that. I did everything right, and yet I still wasn't fast enough. It's impossible.
we'll go talk to the human now. See how they enjoyed the race.
Seems kind of squirrely. It's it was very exciting. I was up in my in my quarters. It was. Where were you watching from?
Just right down here.
I suppose that would have been more fun.
Piloting, so I had to represent.
He stops and just kind of gives a bit of a nod.
I don't think I've seen you, have you? been here long?
I saw it when you all came in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just missed it.
I just don't talk much. I don't do a whole lot of. I mean, I kind of got welcomed over here and just see. It's fun. It's gives you something to do that's not
Right.
everything up there. You'd see us at that point a Twi'lek male who's kind of sitting next to him kind of jostles him and just like that. What are you gonna do with all your winnings? And he's like, not live on Cato Nemoidia anymore. Is step one.
Well, there's a plan. I suppose what inspired you to pick the Jawa over the reigning champ?
Well, I just figured because Jawas and he seems fairly. I mean, most Jawas at least are fairly good with tech, especially droids. I just thought that was a natural choice. Deimos doesn't win every single one that he races in.
You bet for him to go last, though.
Ricky's just in the background with a bottle the size of him, just like chugging it, fucking screaming.
Spraying the champagne.
Yeah.
He kind of pauses and looks. He's like, and you see as the Twi'lek jostles him again. He's like, "Tell her." He's like, "I may have misclicked that one."
Oh, well.
I thought he'd get second, and somehow I put it in as fourth, and the other parts were all in order. But because I didn't think the Gamorrean would get anywhere, but then it looked like he almost did. He almost had a heart attack,
Yeah,
and then the
Twi'lek's
like, he fucking fainted.
Well,
This
it
dude is a
seems,
cock block. What the hell?
It seems that the fates have smiled on you today, then.
Kind of looks at him and smirk. The Twi'lek seems a bit more like kind of enjoying. I'd say it becomes very clear this is like his best bud and just busting his chops because this guy just won a small fortune.
Let me guess, you didn't win?
I mean, I won. He looks down. I won 500 credits, ma'am. Thank you very much. I did not win the small cruiser. This man did.
Ah.
It's not a small cruiser. I mean, they don't pay that well. I mean, Darga takes a chop. It's still a lot. It's still a lot.
Well, congratulations on your good fortune.
He just smiles and nods and just said, "Thank you."
500 credits won is definitely a lot worse than, or a lot better than 500 credits lost.
Right?
So you should be looking at getting off this planet soon. Might I recommend Alderaan? It was voted one of the safest places to live.
Yeah, like the only thing that would ever hurt Alderaan would be something so astronomically impossible that it just, it'll never happen.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a moon, but it's not a moon. I don't know.
You can see as there's a Trandoshan that seems to be checking on Igrin, as it looks like they're like kind of looking over his eyes, but you have seen them about, as it looks like if his personal bodyguard, but
Fair.
Just real quick, while this is happening, just a quick smash cut to Ricky absolutely being keg-standed by like both Kresh and the Gamorrean. They're just holding him upside down for a keg stand.
Welcome, Sin.
yeah, so
Ricky's over there just cracking kegs and eggs, baby.
Kegs and eggs.
Kegs and eggs, baby.
as you're all having this kind of moment, though, there is a point, I would say, Noel. You actually get it first, and then Miria, you would pick up on it second, as it seems to be. But it just, there's a moment that it seems like the entire area just goes quiet, and you think like maybe Darga's coming back in or like about to make an announcement until you realize that everyone's still just talking, and you're just not hearing it. And then you would see as there is a point where you just seem to look beyond, and you can see everyone as if they were these kind of glowing white, and some more greenish blue, and others are more reddish black. But otherwise, it seems almost as if you can see the tech of certain things, like the skiffs in the hangar and such. But beyond that, up in the sky, you would see as if your view suddenly, and Miria, as yours kind of catches up after, that there's just like as if your view's drawn up into the sky, and then away from the planet. As it does, you can just see as there's just an image of a kind of an inverse, kind of a negative of like a bright white space, and then there's just this black dagger-like ship that seems to be moving through at exceptional speed. But and you realize that it seems to be a Imperial craft, and it's just you just hear a female's voice that Noel you recognize as the one you heard before, and then Deckel, I will allow you if you have a relevant knowledge or that you may have heard this one's voice, but just and just simply hear I think your hunter is closing in soon. You need to hurry, whatever you are doing.
And just to clarify, I heard the exact same thing as Miria.
Yeah, yours actually, it seemed to tune in fast. Like, we'll say, like, after you were, I mean, you've been spending a lot, like, this last couple things, like, you really tuned into the things, and it seems like you actually just keyed in really quick.
Okay. I'll, without saying a word, I'll look at Miria and see if Miria kind of glances back at me and try to just kind of gain that link with Miria, just kind of nonchalantly, knowing that we're in a area where prying eyes and prying ears might be.
Yeah.
Smash cut to Ricky with 2 champagne bottles, just like fucking slinging that shit all over the place.
And as I assume that I have gotten Miria's attention, I'll walk over to Miria and just kind of say, we need to talk after this, and just kind of walk off past Miria, and I guess like take a little piece of cheese off a tray from a servant and start eating it.
Actually, I'm going to pat your shoulder before you leave. You should get the others. You need to take care of things.
Indeed. I think I'll get I think Noel would allow a little buffer time between that conversation as to not draw any attention, and probably like 5 or 10 minutes at that cheese tray, and then go over to Koresh and Ricky, and without saying why, I'm gonna say, hey, think we should go back and work on some of that armor while we got this good luck rolling on.
You'd see as one of the as you're kind of like just making it fairly not obvious, fairly normal, but one of the dancing girls actually is like, oh, if you're gonna go, let me get someone, because Darga has something for you, and she points at Ricky.
Ricky's gonna be like, what? And just start nodding his head, and then he's gonna point to the girl, and then point to you guys, and just be like, I'll see you guys in a little bit. And he's actually gonna follow the girl.
I say, sorry, Ricky's gay, and then I grab Ricky, and we go walk off the other direction.
She just, the dance girl looks back and just like that, oh. Just shrugs.
Kresh was fully arm wrestling this Gamorrean, laughs way too hard, loses, and then walks away.
Ricky's definitely gonna comply, but like as soon as they get like out of the party, he's gonna like try and reason and be like, hey, it's really not good for me to keep Darga waiting. I mean, that guy's got a lot of power. I don't want to piss him off.
You heard it first. Ricky is complying with the gayness.
He's gonna go along with it
right now.
Hey, no one knows how the Jawas go. Maybe they like. Maybe they need 2 for the 1. You don't know. Maybe it's not.
Hey, they're here to have fun and Molly. You know what I'm saying?
So, are you actually just leaving before you whatever it is she's referring to?
I don't want to railroad this whole session we're having here, obviously, but I think what Noel just experienced with Miria,
It's an important moment, yeah,
is a very, very kind of daunting prophecy, which may take place over Darga. Whereas, with Darga, we can say, "Oh, sorry, we did too many keg stands and got drunk."
Right.
You know how it is after celebration. And I mean, this is a big deal. What we just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want, you can just beeline out of there then. So, yeah, you guys can return back to your quarters. Probably as you get a couple more pats on the back and everyone kind of shakes your hands. And you can see as the one girl goes back to her, some others look like they were coming out with something, but otherwise they just kind of wait. And then she just, you can see as she's like, we'll get it later. But seems like it hasn't offended anyone. I mean, it was just the servants. But
Ricky leaves, but sadly.
I kind of whisper down to Ricky, "Hey, that's almost how they got me before, with the aviary. You gotta stay on your toes and think with your other head, buddy."
Ricky is confused.
So, you guys make it to your private area.
When they get there, Ricky's just going to throw up his hands like, what the fuck? His classic move.
Yeah, it seems to be getting to be a repetitive thing for Ricky. Just like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell?
Maria looks to Noel and then it's like, said something. He did as well. Someone is here coming after us.
Yes.
We don't have time anymore.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Continue.
That was it. Go ahead.
Okay. I think I'll just cut right to the chase because we probably need to get back to the party as soon as possible, as to not, create suspicion.
Actually, I think this is the perfect time to just go and use our key card.
Yeah. So I explained to the party what just happened, and I'll explain it to the best of my abilities, not understanding the Force fully, and I'll be heavily relying upon Miria to kind of back up or substantiate with, reasonable explanations with the Force what I am saying. And after I kind of explain the gist of it, I'll hand it back over to Miria.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky's going to sit there and think, like, okay. Could I add them onto my encrypted channel on the datapad?
Who's adding? Who you're adding?
My party?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We weren't before?
No. But now you guys are, and Ricky's going to say, okay, you guys need to go and find out what you can about that prisoner right now then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're gonna need a computer person.
Well, you guys have a key card. You probably won't need a computer person. But if you do... Hold on, so
reference, that key card only gives access to that elevator. That's all it did.
Correct.
Right. And this seems like it's definitely going to be a sneaky thing, which I am certainly most suited for, but Darga is also...
If you are going to try to spring somebody, then most likely they would need either a mechanic or a computer user. Unless you can find the key.
That's
Just
true.
to clarify, we have an added objective to rescue this person, right?
Yes, we're not going to leave them because Associate Goblin would kill us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, your character should feel a need to do it too, Deckle. No offense.
Yes, my character does. I'm saying out of character, I would be murdered.
I might be very sad. That is for certain.
Shit. I just hate the thought of leaving Darga waiting. Although there is still more information that Ricky wants to get that he probably can't get from Darga anyways. Not without revealing his true identity.
Right.
Alright, let's go take care of business while everybody's distracted with this party then.
That was my idea.
So I can add more encryption channels to this datapad? Tech question?
You can add them, but not just like willy-nilly. You would have to buy another encryption module. That's what those modules, how I mentioned how this one has 2. Every datapad can take 4 normally, and you can make expansions for it. It's all just basically upgrading the mod. When a datapad has a level, that's how many modules it has.
Cool, so...
It's not restricted by your class level, like how 5th Ed and such does, but...
Okay, so I can add 2 more channels to it then, is what you're saying, essentially?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll add one for one as party. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm down. Let's try and make this quick. I guess if we have to get out of here all willy-nilly, like, and Ricky is going to contact. So we're definitely getting off planet as soon as we're done with this, right?
Probably.
Okay.
For the record, like we're not. I don't think we're going down there with the intent straight up to spring someone. I think we're going down there to figure out what's going on.
I'm not sure that we'll have another chance if we go down into the prison. We're going to make.
What I'm
noise.
saying is, like right now in character, like we know that you had some weird feelings down there, but neither of you have seen the prisoner. We don't know what's down there.
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like somebody's hunting these two, and we probably shouldn't stick around on this planet very much longer.
No, I mean I agree. I'm just saying, like I don't know if it's like the party's actual intent to just walk down there and be like, here's a prisoner, let's free. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, perhaps the prisoner has some answers for us.
And they might know what exactly this Project Sarlacc is, although it sounds like it's some sort of trading program. For what, I don't know, but maybe the prisoner knows.
Yeah.
Bound of gas and slaves.
Slave trading is certainly happening.
it certainly is. Holds up the skull.
Not by that guy, though.
Not like these guys. They're kind of dead. I'm just kidding. Beneath the Red Hood. Wonderful movie.
I'm just not sure that we can get in there and get out, and then get back in there again.
Oh no, here's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I was just saying, like, I don't think we know. Like, I as a person know that it's probably Plo Koon, but like, obviously, Crash has no fucking idea.
Right.
Well, that's one of the hard things about D&D. Managing your own emotions as a player versus what your character would do. It's that's hard, but in the end, we gotta rescue Plo Koon.
I mean, I know what Ricky's gonna do. This one's easy for me. Ricky doesn't want to get caught up in y'all's bullshit, and you guys are being hunted, and you guys are kind of his crew right now, so...
Yeah. I feel like this is probably the first time in Ricky's life that things are going his way, and he's probably a little bit reluctant to see it all end.
He doesn't give a fuck as long as he's making money.
Right?
Touche.
And right now, his current job that's making him money is requiring him to do something that, despite his want for more raw eggs and prizes, he also needs to live. So this sounds semi-life threatening.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's go down there. Let's figure it out.
All right.
All right.
So going down the elevator then?
Yeah. Can we do like stealth checks to make sure we're not seen going there?
I mean, once you come out, yeah, I'll be asking for those. It was... Because no one's going to see you going in the baseline one because there's no cameras on this stage. I would allow for a used computer to basically hide the fact that the turbo lift's being used.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
31.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's fairly quiet as you go down the turbo lift. Let me get the map loaded up. As far as you can tell, the party is in still full swing. So as far as seems like it's fairly quiet as the door snaps back open. Let me get to the. You can see that with a quick peek out into the main level that the prison is. It looks like half the people that were normally in that guard room seem to be missing, at least from what you can glance from the elevator. But you do see a couple of Gamorreans and a couple of the larger ones are still in there. But just shift this over, and then I will copy you over. But you spot what seems to be about 5 of them in the captain, where there were about 12 in here before, so it looks like this is a very good time to potentially do stuff.
Hey, what was that chick's name, the leader of the gang that we decimated?
Give me a sec, sorry, I was trying to get the map. Press, I believe it was? Let me, it's only a couple pages away from me. Let me get there. Kestra. Excuse me, I knew I had it wrong.
She's down here in the prison, right?
Correct.
Cool. That's a great alibi as to what we're fucking doing down here. We've come to rub it in
I was
Carista's
saying,
face that we
yes.
just fucking won the droid race and that she totally could have been in it, but she was a dumbass and tried to kill us with birds.
To kill us with, yeah, those birds were nasty, man.
Those birds were fucking nasty, dude.
Birds straight up almost killed me.
Same, actually. It's the first time I took damage.
Right.
And I'm planning on making it the last.
By the way, Trey, I'm going to send you a more comprehensive list of what's actually in that toolkit.
It was just like a thieves kit.
No, it's a kit full of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got on its page to chart it down myself and realized it's a kit full of things.
It only weighs 1? That's awesome. Oh, what? It comes with a fucking fusion cutter?
Okay.
Oh,
So you guys
this
can
is
see the
excellent.
You can see the turbo lift there. The squares mostly line up, so they're working pretty well. And you all should be able to see all that now. The Gamorreans haven't really noticed that the door opened as you do, as with your exceptional roll for hiding it. I was also just applying similar to what the Quarrens did, where they basically unmagnetized the door and you could slide it open silently, so it doesn't snap hiss on you. You could go straight down to the dungeon area. You did. I do have the unmarked one since you do have. Yeah, and then Tizara goes upward. So you could go straight down to the dungeon, but there are a bunch of them back over there, and that door south of you is open right now. So you'd have to be very quiet. And I will need stealth rolls if you want to just try to sneak straight down to the dungeon. You don't know who could be down there, but otherwise you could try to dispatch the ones up here too.
I mean, we know the one girl's down there, right?
Yes, Kestra was down there the last time you went there, which was last night.
And there's a bunch of guards in here.
Yes.
Does it look like? I mean, guys, let's see if we can just like get permission to go down there to mock Kestra real quick. Then we can talk to whomever we want, right? I mean, it's not like they're gonna need to guard us. We're in really good favor with Darga. I don't think we need to sneak in or anything like that. This is in character, by the way.
You think so?
Okay.
They're gonna wonder how we got down this elevator.
Yep.
Could just say that. That's fair. There are other elevators into this prison room, right?
No, it's just the one.
Is anybody guarding the elevators upstairs? Oh, wait, these are Gamorreans, aren't they? All the
Yes.
guards and shit? Oh, we could just say that we asked the Gamorrean that was in the race today if we could come down here, right?
You can try. Alan, what'd you say?
I guess my audio cut out for a second.
You sure did. So what'd you say?
You said we could ask, or we could say we talked to that Gamorrean, and then it cut out.
Oh, I was saying we could say that we talked to that Gamorrean to somehow get special permission to come down here to talk shit to that gang leader. Clarissa, or whatever her fucking name is.
6 Gamorreans. Those guys are pretty serious.
I'm just saying, sneaking is a viable option for me, but we also have a Wookiee.
Keep in mind, a big thing of why you need to sneak is this door here is open. If you could close that without them getting suspicious, then you might be able to go down. Just understand, these guys are up here. If you cause a ruckus down there...
Sneaky Jawa shit.
Yeah, can we, like... I want to do some...
I'm just saying, aren't we, like, right here?
I didn't see a ping. Where are you pinging?
To the guest quarters area?
No.
No, you're here. Because you got the north turbo lift.
And this is open right here?
Yes, that door is open.
Oh, can't I have a terminal in this, right?
Yes, but it wouldn't directly have control of the other one. You'd have to do a severe hack, which, from your experiences, you know that you can do it. It's within your power to, but it's certainly not easy.
I mean, we should just be able to sneak down into the dungeon. I was under the impression that we were all the way over here in the south area.
No.
Okay.
That's the secret. That's the wall that kind of shifts over and hides the prison and the guest quarters.
That changes everything. Let's just sneak in.
Yeah. You want to go?
Can we do like a follow the leader type thing?
Yeah. Yeah, is there any kind of like, I'm not good at stealth.
I mean, one person could stealth and you could aid the other person, like basically be like, once you get down to the circus, you could be telling them when to go.
I'll do a 22 for stealth. Would anybody like to aid?
I'll give you aids.
Oh my.
I assume he needs stealth from all of us, right?
Yeah.
It's like she just said, you can just like do the aid and then it'd be like me telling you guys.
I'll be applying the aid to each person in this case. It's just since you're all stealthing, so it's just yeah, I would say that you guys can get there, and if you want, you could even move here and close the door, or you could, with these stealths, you could potentially just sneak down, but you don't know whether, I mean, you don't hear anyone shouting in Gamorrean.
I would close the door.
Yeah, I'd feel better if we close the door just in case.
Okay, right. Okay. Door got closed then.
Okay. Door's closed.
Alright.
Let me move you over to the next one then.
I'm gonna feed Athena real quick and be right back.
Alrighty.
Time is right, and we should be good to go.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Much. Sorry, just realized I gotta adjust my map here a bit, and so I'm just fixing that up. We'll be good to go. Okay. This one's going to be a bit darker than the other one because you don't know where everything goes. You are aware, Noel did see the door on the right there. You do see the turbo lift at the north end. So basically, the map's inverted at this point from the direction it went. As you can see, it says the guard room there. And then this is the dungeon. The door that was kind of secret is this double door here that Noel made out to as well. Yep, that's the one. Which seemed to be as when they were crossing the threshold of that one is when it started speaking to him.
I point that out. I mean, even though Noel kind of explained the whole layout to the party before the races, I point out the door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, which door? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to move my shit.
Yeah, just making sure my player copy sees it.
Okay, do we see any other guards in here? I see the guard room is right next to us. Or no, that's I guess.
You can see a couple Gamorreans down the hallway there. You don't know how many there are. You can hear conversations. It looks like they're talking to others. And so let me just mark a couple here. Oop. Oh, that was interesting. All right, I didn't know that was a command for this thing. Why won't it not let me copy another one? There it goes. They do seem to be on decent alert, though, as these ones kind of like one even snaps their head back as they kind of listen a bit towards where you're coming down.
And we are coming off of this elevator right here, right?
This you came down the stairs as the there was no button for this floor, although you do see what looks like a turbo lift right there.
Oh, I see. Right, we came from right here.
I would say at this point you guys would probably, it wouldn't be too much surprise that there's probably a hidden button for this level.
This is an issue. Do we happen to know what this door is right here?
No, that's but you do know it's hidden. It's just Noel spotted it, would be so they'd be able to point it out to you.
Ricky's gonna look up at the Jedi and be like, "All right, can you feel out where this prisoner is?"
I'd say go ahead and give me a perception, everyone, as well.
Yeah, perception. Ricky and Noel perceive each other.
All right, so Miria and Kresh, you hear it's kind of a muffled conversation, not like it's actually being muffled, but just because it's not directly in your line and a bit of distance. But you can hear somewhere on this side, you hear what sounds like Huttese, which the Gamorreans don't really speak Huttese; they just kind of listen to it and then speak their own. But it sounds like it's coming through some sort of system. And I do believe one of you speaks it.
Yes, I do. Oh, well, I do. I'm not hearing this stuff, though.
I can understand it, but that's about it. Obviously, Wookiees can't speak anything outside of Sheerwook.
So you can hear what sounds like a familiar voice, but seems to be explaining that just to be on extra guard until everyone gets here. Just keep everything on lockdown. Something is afoot, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. But for now. But it sounds like they're giving instructions, and the worst thing is they start describing. They don't particularly say why, but they allude to someone else wanting him. They don't seem to use Darga's name, but they do seem to give descriptions as if they're describing you all to the Gamorreans. Seems like something might have just shifted.
Oh. Also, hello, Raiders! For Deckle Stream.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello, Raiders!
Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Kara the
Hello.
Crow.
Ooh,
Appreciate it. Another crow.
it's a different crow? That's amazing. Two
Yes.
crows.
This one does horror games.
Oh, that's amazing. I love horror.
Welcome to the channel, Raiders.
So you're saying what? Cursive?
They are giving
I
us
was.
descriptions of us.
Yeah. It sounds like someone that I would say as you listen that might be demos. It seems like they're giving descriptions of you lot, and they're ordering the Gamorreans to be on guard. Seems like something shifted until someone comes. Sounds like they might be on. You did just hear. Because keep in mind, as I would say that since you guys are clever enough, it's like there were plenty of cameras in certain spots of the base you took down, and some of that might have gotten out, so they might have your descriptions.
Ah, boy. Yeah. And to kill
Could
some
I-
Gamorreans.
Well, hold on. Can I like discern any other information from like the broadcast? Like, does it?
Yeah, you
Would
can
I-
stop and listen if you want to. And instead of moving forward, I think you can sit there and try to listen to more.
Yeah, I kind of want to like back in the party to wait for a second. I want to see like if I can glean any other information. Like if I could possibly see like who is transmitting this, or if I'd have any inkling of an idea as to like, is this an official like Imperial channel? Like, is this something else going on? Is there a bounty on us? Like,
What I would also say that could also be useful is I would say that if you're quick, whatever's going on, you may be able to get in the system, and you do know that there have been that switch that there have been hacked messages going through back and forth from someone that's not in Darga's employ and with the Imperials, and so you could potentially try to get it if they're because it sounds like they're having active conversation with them.
Oh, it's Shady Eyes. It's definitely that guy. I got that
Right.
information.
Right, but you might be able to you found it, so you might be able to hack it. If he's currently has an open comms with them, you might be able to hack in and see it.
Oh yeah,
I think I'll
Let me
make
do that.
Ricky aware of like the information I have, and then yeah.
yeah. Let me hack in. Use computer.
Yep, use computer, please, and it's against the will defense of the enemy computer.
I'll force point this.
Yep, there was a time to do it. This is not an attack roll, so it doesn't apply with the stormy one, I believe.
That is correct. It does not apply.
Okay. Oh, heard a Mary, are you doing something?
I can't aid in. I don't think.
Could I possibly aid him since I
You
was
guys aren't in
playing-
combat, so you can if you want to use force points. Otherwise, if you have used computer, you can aid.
If I have used computer, I'm not trained it. Can I just try?
No, you can just try. You just gotta hit
it might
10.
be detrimental.
Yeah, you,
I am trained in it. Can I assist?
yeah, go for it.
All right.
That'll add it too.
Yeah, you only had to beat a 10. You're good.
Good.
Echo, did you want to do anything, or are you sitting on it?
You said I can use a force point.
Because you're not in combat, so you're not limited by.
That to aid or just to use on his roll?
You'd be using it on his roll.
There you go.
Nice.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yes, so that'll put you guys up to a 20 or that 31. Very nice. Yeah, that'll get you through without being seen. So you actually, as you're listening in, you can see as sure enough, as it sounds like Deimos is talking to someone, and Ricky, you managed to tap in as you find that sure enough that comm channel is currently active. And you would see a point as you'd see as he's currently standing over, and you'd see if there's someone just standing with their on a view screen that is just kind of watching. As you would see that there's this or it's a holographic image on a view screen. Though it seems to be someone dressed in dark robes with a kind of a long brim going down the back of their head and just a singular red line across it. And you can see a lightsaber on the hologram's belt. But otherwise, it seems like Demos is currently reached over as you realize he's on the comm currently talking to. That's the voice you're hearing on the Gamorreans. before he turns back and seems to bow to the hologram, and just the Hutt has fled aboard his personal yacht. I told him that the Jedi in his containment was about to break. I don't know what precisely you want with those, but that should clear out. But then you'd see as the voice just cuts off and snaps a hand up and just, I am on my way now with the Assidious. Pray that you have not summoned the Empire on a fool's errand, for the Inquisitorius is not gentle with those who deal with Jedi.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need clarification there. So Darga escaped on his yacht, because the Jedi were trying to break out was doing some Jedi mind stuff, contacting us, or was it because of Miria?
No, it sounds like Demos made that up because Demos said he told Darga that the Jedi was about to be broken out. Ironically enough, he's right, which I mean, Force sensitive tend to be right, and so, but in this case, it's because the Assidious was asking about you, so he was trying to get Darga away so he could get you.
Yeah, we need to move.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it sounds like sounds like we've made some pretty major enemies. Looks like we have some Sith on our tails. Alright. We're gonna have to be pretty smart about this. It looks like the guards are already alerted to us. I'm just gonna look up at the Wookiee.
Kind of look to the party like, I guess. I mean, are we gonna?
I mean,
yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's enough outlaw in me. I'm super down for this, and I mean that I'm gonna cut some people apart. Like just making sure we're all on the same page. Just make sure we're on the same.
Jailbreak.
They have a Jedi Master, and they're planning to turn him over to Inquisitors. We're going.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not gonna
I'm just
argue
here to
with a
kill
guy
him.
with a lightsaber, so let's do this shit.
I'm here to kill Imperials. You never had an argument for me.
Um,
So where did we? Where?
He's gonna hold out a grenade.
Hold on. Where are we in the hallway?
I figure we're at the.
You're up here. You could be in the turbo lift like for cover right now, since you don't want them looking up your way. So you could have opened up that one and been in there. A little large. Let me shrink you guys a bit. If you guys want to drag yourself out, you can.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, I like to drag myself out just a touch. Be like right here.
Right what?
We're about to go in.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm out here with.
I would say start from cover, just because I was treating it as you guys weren't being seen. Like you opened the turbo lift and were using it for cover because you guys were having an extended conversation, so they would have seen you by then. So
Gotcha.
We're gonna get back in the turbo lift. Don't be out there. There's more birds, but they're not birds.
All right. Here's the plan. I'm gonna run out there, launch a grenade. Wookiee, you follow up behind, get their attention. Then we would go on full assault mode. Yeah.
Ricky, can you lock down the door that's behind us?
Yeah, I was gonna about to ask you that. Can you try and do something about the guards from upstairs? Because otherwise, we're gonna get pinched.
Yeah. Even better. There's a. Could I access the doors up there, like from this elevator here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Since you've already accessed it there and closed the door, you know what its basically identification on the network is. So now you can access it from other terminals.
Sweet. Then I'm going to use not only my computer here, but I'd like to do a mechanics check, and I'd like to shut down both this elevator and lock the doors upstairs. Since I do have the supplies for both.
Do we have another way out, or is it just this turbo lift?
The other way out would be through the throne room. If you go through the throne room, it leads to actually that guard room itself, because the guard room itself has the front door.
I'll be able to get the elevator back up and running. I mean, there's no reason why we can't use this turbo lift to escape, just like the last Brad that used it.
Oh, fair.
See how that one says to Zyra? That's the way out. So you have to go through that room, but if they're all currently trying to get down to you, they might not realize if you go through another route and come back through this door.
I thought the turbo lift had a...
Yeah, it goes straight up. Yeah, go straight up. I'm just saying, because he asked about another way out, so I was saying there is another way out.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. How long is a round again? I'm very sorry. I keep forgetting. It's 6 seconds?
seconds. Yeah.
Right. So let me check my racial real fast. I'm seeing if I want to go into a rage right now.
Well, let me shoot a grenade first so I can get that sweet sneak attack damage.
I don't have to be loud to go into a rage. So 5 plus con mod.
Also, let me deal with the doors first too, just in
Okay.
case.
Give me a stealth roll then if you're stepping out to deal with the doors. Or no, you're
Yeah.
doing it off the terminal. Never mind.
Yeah. So would it be both use computer and a mechanics?
Use computer first if you want to disable that one remotely, and then mechanics to disable the elevator.
Okay. Remote disabling for that one. 23.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to double check the tool save.
Hmm.
It's
Oh.
a failure.
It's a
The
failure.
alarm begins going off. They heightened to alarm because he did say he was locking everything down.
Okay. Well, if the alarm's going off, I'm gonna run out and shoot a grenade.
I would say, Ricky, you are very aware that, like, as soon as you do that and you just see it trace back, and then suddenly the terminal you're hacking into beeps as like, oh, they just located you.
Okay. Let me do a mechanics and disable this elevator real quick.
Yeah, you can do that as your first set. This is
Yep.
going to be initiative though, because they're going to react to that, because they're going to. I would say you guys hear it as like on that radio and see it on the feed that you have on your data pad. As he's like, they're in the turbo lift on your level. Go now.
You like have to get out of this turbo lift. They're gonna try to lock us in.
Well, I mean, it's initiative, so.
Yeah, it's going to be
but it's
initiative at this point. So at this point, it's initiative between you and the Gomorians here, and the Gomorians on the
Shit.
upper level, because they're all going to try to descend on you.
I forgot to select my token.
It's okay. I can get you in there. Okay, and then I just need Miria. There she. Oh wow! Look at that. She is ready to. And then the Gomorians. It is a bit of a stairwell, so they're not like, even if the other ones, even if they do get the other door open, as you did close it. So
Oh, we're in a hallway though. Yo, I'm about to Musashi some bitches, and it's gonna be awesome. No.
I just gotta get back to their stats so I can see what their mods are. You guys are literally about to cut your way out of a hut palace. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, this is
Hopefully
Three.
we are.
Yes, knock on wood. All right, so that's gonna be 7.
Don't worry, guys. Unlike a particular dwarven cleric, I've not been missing my health each level.
Shit. Are we shit talking?
No. On Mummy's Mask,
Yeah.
my cleric, right? I've been rolling level 1 health the entire campaign. I forgot to roll the rest of my HP whenever we leveled up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So I've been doing it on a hard mode.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Why does my hit point never go up?
And we're all just like, excuse me?
You're like, why are you getting half health? And I was like, I don't know, I've got like 16 health. They're like, that's it? I was like, what?
You're a dwarf, right?
That shouldn't even be possible.
Oh, and Ricky,
We're level 12.
Ricky's got a 22. All right, Miria, you're up first.
Okay, well, this can be fun.
Royalty.
Time to do some force shenanigans.
Right? Actually, that's a good point. I am going to Force Cloak. And then move faster.
Okay, move wherever you want.
Oh yeah, I am super stealthy.
Whoosh. She John Cena's away.
Yeah, literally a ghost.
All right, anything else?
No, that's standard to move.
Ricky.
I don't want them to use this elevator, so I'm going to disable it for now.
Okay, I did see your mechanic roll, so we can stick with that one if you like, since that is a lot easier than the hacking something on lockdown.
Yep.
Yeah. I would say as you're doing that, just since you were in the system, you do see that someone else is currently trying as well to get into the active systems, as they're trying to see what exactly you've been doing. But yeah, as your mechanics roll, it will take you a full round action, but you do manage to basically disable that elevator by taking out its terminal. You could reattach it, but it'll take another full round.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Crash.
Okay. So anybody who's familiar with Star Wars music, since I'm not streaming, I get to have fun with this tonight. Crash is gonna step out, and how many these squares are accurate, right? Yes. Okay, so 5.4. Okay. So Crash is going. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Crash is gonna step out, and then. Let's see, what is that? It says 3 spaces. Yeah, so he's gonna step out, and then Qui-Gon's Noble End is gonna start playing, like the song where it's like bam 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 bam. I'm playing that song right now, and then I'm going to I'm gonna use draw. I'm gonna use draw fire on everybody I can see, which should be all of them.
I mean, that's funny you mentioned that, because if you look at what's on my stream, it's a fan-made Darth Maul and Savage Opress theme.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, Crash is going to step out, fully not sneaking, and is just going to point his axe at all of them and then point at the ground in front of him. And yeah, I'm going to do for an intimidation, get them to come and fight me. These are a bunch of Gamorreans, aren't they?
Yep.
I'm also going to gesture to the axe and smile, as if like to say, like, I've killed Gamorreans with this. Oh, I'm gonna Wookiee that. Hold on.
You're gonna Wookiee that. I love it.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
And then, so I did that. Oh man, is it against the rules to split movement for something like that? Where I can just step out, do a badass thing, and then move the rest of my movement up?
Fine, I'll allow that for that. It's not an attack.
Yeah, right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Because you could be doing an intimidate as you walk up, I would say.
Yeah. So, oh, damn it, forgot to hold on Alt. I'm going to there. So that was, I believe, draw fire is a swift.
You know, it does have a range. Oh no, but its range is based on your party. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't attack party members within 6 feet or 6 squares of me. That's not feet. Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, yeah, I don't feel like pulling out my bowcaster. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on them to attack me. That's it for me. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna go into a rage right now. I'm going into a rage. For sure, I should go into a rage. And then that's it for me.
No.
Right, Noel's going to pop out right about there. Here, let me square that up really quick. And he's going to activate his Born Leader ability, giving everyone a +1 on their attack rolls. And he's going to ready an action to fire his blaster at the first person who is attacked. Or sorry, the first enemy that's attacked.
Right.
And that'll conclude my turn.
All right. So we're on to some enemy turns here. Give me a second. Sorry, I just gonna see how precise it is. Oh,
You're
what
good.
is that? Someone
Use that real fast.
Okay. Okay, so I see how that one works. So you guys would see as stepping out from the corner, probably one of the ones that you heard talking seems to be one dressed in a bit more like hard armor, but looks like he has a stun baton as he comes out this way. So he is going to spend one move. And as part of that, he'll draw, and then he's going to charge Crash. What happens if they charge to your square?
It would
Happens if they
be
what?
as if they try to move into me, I guess. If I get to
Yeah, so I suppose. Yeah,
attack
that'd be
an
a trigger.
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be an attack of opportunity and be as if moving into an invisible creature. Okay, I didn't know if maybe they would. It's the forest, so maybe they might go around you or something.
No, I don't have any resistance to being invaded.
I am back.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome back.
And his threshold is lowered by 5 with the lightsaber.
Yeah, yeah. Holy shit, dude. What is going on your end? Please fix it.
Oh, I was just opening up a package, sorry. I got this like really hippie granola bar in my box today. Fucking delicious.
You slash into the jailer. Yeah, so he kind of squeals a bit as you suddenly to him appear out of nowhere and slash him. He is still standing, but that does bring him down a condition. Right. So that was him. And one of these other ones is going to pull out. Looks like they're ceremonial axe. He's going to do the same. And try to charge. Let's see, he could. No, he can't do his part move, so yeah, move. And then he could charge from there.
As a reminder, we draw fire if I failed. then they can
Oh.
do that, but if I succeeded, then they have to attack me.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Yeah, the other one interrupted his charge. Okay, let's see. If he was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he could go for you. But he would trigger from Miria. So Miria, if you have the ability to take another one, you have combat.
Don't have-
Hold on, I need to interject. I think that triggers my held action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me
Go for it.
1 second. Then I need to add another +1. This is with a already +1 blaster pistol, so I'm adding another +1 on top of that.
Jeez.
3, 15 damage.
Nice. All right. So applied.
Also, I think I would still be cloaked, technically, unless I don't maintain it on my next turn.
You attacked someone though, didn't you?
I don't see any reason that breaks it.
I mean, the giant, loud, neon glowing stick that you just used might break it.
What's the terminology on it? What's the ability?
You bend the light around your body, rendering yourself invisible to anyone looking in your direction.
Okay, you're not invisible. You just have concealment. That's like blur. They always know you're there.
I said invisible. Okay, I guess.
No, it says total concealment. That's different. That just means that total concealment in game terms is just the mischance, the 50% mischance.
Okay.
So let's see. Total concealment if you have line of effect but not line of sight. So if they're in total darkness or blinded, they're total concealment. You can't attack them until that's total concealment, or you can attack into a square you think they occupy. So if you attack total concealment, you take a -5 on the attack roll, and you cannot make attacks for opportunity against an opponent with total concealment, even if you know what squares they occupy. And then, unless they haven't otherwise noticed or been alerted to you, then they can't do to notice. And if they do
So
try
they've
to
been
seek you out, yes. And if they do try to seek you out, they get a -10 on the perception to find you.
Yes. Unless I have a +5 bonus on my stealth checks for that. They'll probably notice me.
Okay. But in any case, yeah, he gets shot. He triggers, but Miri doesn't have a second attack, so this one is still moving. So he is going to take his swing. He is going to charge. Actually, no, I already rolled the attack. Okay, so that's a 28.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh fuck yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 plus 8, so 23 damage.
Hmm. That's really scary.
I mean, it's a Gamorrean with his ceremonial axe. That guy is not trying to stun baton you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He definitely isn't. Holy shit.
Oh god, there's a bunch of these guys.
Trade
All right.
background noise.
What'd you say?
Oh, you're starting to hot mic. It was starting to pick up shitload of white noise.
This one's not going to be able to charge. Yeah, so he's going to try to get up here. He's going to box in Myria. And he will take that -5 strike, but he can't do it. Or actually, no, he can't. That's 2 moves for him. So,
Also draw fire, right?
and drop fire. Thank you for reminding me.
It's okay. I don't want to be a jerk about it, but I am going to remind you.
No, it is your feature. Please remind me every time I forget it. Every time. Don't. All right, 5, 3, 6. Yeah, and this one's also going to double move up. So he could get up right next to Crash. And he's going to hit it, but here. Yeah, the drop fire as this one comes around and sees odd thing there as they're kind of preparing, but 3. Yeah, he'll trigger from you, Crash, to get up. Let's see, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if he
I'll
goes
take
here,
that.
he can make the attack, but he'll also have an attack after you're done, but not a charge. Oh, never mind. He's just dead.
Wow.
Just lopping off heads.
Plus dead. We needed some plus deads.
Plus dead. Remove that guy from the list. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this one's coming up as well. They'll bunch up into there. They're not smart. They don't think they have no reason to think bunching up is bad.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, Wookiee, surround him.
And then you will see. Actually, man, this is actually a very symmetrical design they're making. As there's another jailer right there.
Yeah, it is kind of a symmetrical design. Kind of love that.
Great. Yeah, he's gonna come here and then just since he can't get through that mess, he'll just get here and snap on his own stun baton as they're kind of holding the line. But that's the end of their turns, Myria.
I mean,
Pyramid chat.
I finally
Hello. Good night.
have a decent place to use this, I guess. Make room for me and possibly knock some dudes down. I'm gonna use Repulse.
Yeah, good spot for it.
That is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Sorry, window. Come back, window. Here we go. Okay. Use the force check against a opposed strength check from everybody within 5, well, within a square of me. Use a force point.
And this is an attack, right?
It is an attack.
So yeah, add your +2 on that as well. And
What?
Also,
Or I don't. Actually, I don't know. It's an opposed strength check, but it is kind of an attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll. This is an attack roll.
and if this is an attack roll, he'll get the or
Plus
I
1
guess,
from board leader.
Yeah, is Myria he, she, or
She.
they, them? She'll get a +1 for my born leader as well. It's an attack roll.
All right, so noted. So what's the total then?
That would be 19 plus 6, 25.
And it's against what, as far as there?
Opposed strength check.
Opposed strength. Okay, so they all gotta roll against that, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, however, before we calculate that, Miria, you would definitely feel something else on the force that seems to be coming through it, as there's something that's connecting to you, and you'd actually feel a vague connection, like, lightly in your friends, more so in Noel than any of them, but it seems to be coming from something else, as if like a guiding beacon. But suffice to say, you're getting the benefits of I don't know if you would have the utter familiarity, but you've felt it before, of a battle meditation.
Oh. Cool.
But in this case, this is a higher level version known as Force Meld, and it is linking right now just you and them, and then half the bonus goes to the others. So basically, you guys are going to be getting a +3. However, what I need to point out to you is that you have to tap into the Force to use it. So, Mira, you would know you'd probably want to tell them, like somehow in character, because basically it's because you use the Force point, you've tapped into it.
Mm-hmm.
That is copyright. We're going to skip that one. All right, so, but basically, since there are 4 of you and then 1 of this other that is tapping you in, that is going to be a +5 to all of your rolls. And then everyone else that does not have the Force sensitive feat gets a +2 after you've spent a Force point in this combat.
Nice. Didn't I technically already use a Force point in this combat when I did the?
Yes, you have.
mechanics?
Yes, you have.
Sweet.
You just didn't have a connection with the person, so there's no. You would just feel it as you're just in the zone.
Gotcha.
Did you say we all gain an initial +5 and then another +2 after
No,
we?
Force sensitive characters, like with the feat Force sensitivity, get a +5.
Got it.
And then, because you have to have it to get it, otherwise any other non-heroic one, or any other heroic characters that are in the Force Meld get half the bonus. So in this case,
Got it.
+2. But,
Cool.
all right. So in any case, that is, and how much distance is it? Is it 5 feet or 10 feet?
1 square plus additional square for 5 points by exceeding the target's result. If you put it into a larger object, target takes 1d6.
No. How far does it reach?
Oh, it's just 1 square around me.
Okay. Got it. So, 4 of them.
Dudes.
And luckily they all, I think, have the same strength. Let's see, 16. Oh no, the regular guards have an 18. All right. So, it's going to be 2 of them with a +4, and 2 of them with a +3. So 17 and an 11, and then an 7 and a 22. So all of them failed.
Yes.
So your 25 is a 30 effectively for this.
Right. So 1 square plus an additional square for each 5 points that they failed by.
Okay, so let's do this in the...
But I guess if they go running into something, that's probably the end of it.
Yeah, but then you do collision rules based on how far they were supposed to move.
Yeah.
That's easy. But, all right, so the jailers, for the one on the left got a 7, so you beat his by 3 extra, so he goes back 20 feet. You blast that motherfucker back. 22, you beat by 1 extra, so he goes 10 feet. And then...
Well, I think you did a lot of damage to those 4.
I don't do a lot of damage. They'll take some, but
How much damage is it?
it's 1d6 if they run into a larger object as well.
Okay, so these guys just get moved back. This guy gets bounced against the wall. So I guess I would allow you for the guy here, because he's going at an angle. He kind of twists into the wall.
Yeah,
And these guys, you can do it, and I'll split it between the Gamorreans.
fair enough.
Because they just kind of get pushed into crash.
Do I roll it for each of them, or just...
Just the one.
Okay.
Let me just double check Force Meld, because I think it might even add to damage, because Force Meld is a very high level ability.
Yeah.
It is just for... Okay. Just the same bonus from Battle Meditation, so... Battle Meditation. Sorry for the delay there, I should have familiarized you. Yep, so it's anything that would be considered an attack roll, and then any enemies in the area also get a -1. She can technically meld with them in order to reduce it more, but...
Fair enough.
Alright.
Do the other ones get knocked into their buddy squares, or no?
They would have to make... there's not a reflex, so I guess we'll go with acrobatics. Okay, so that works. There's basically one of them in each pair. So in this case, the one south, directly north of you, knocks into his buddy and goes prone. They can't technically go in the other square. One has to go prone, or they both could technically go prone. So that one goes prone, and then the northeast one gets knocked back as the guy northeast of you stays on his feet, but then knocks his buddy prone. So we'll put this guy into the map layer, and he gets knocked here. All right, and then the damage has been split between them based on who went prone and who didn't.
Okay.
So the ones who went prone took more damage. Okay, so done.
That was my standard. I'm gonna take a step.
All right.
1 second.
Did you have something else, Tickle?
Yes. Wait, these guys are using melee weapons. Never mind. I was gonna do something. All right.
Yeah, they have pistols, but they seem to really like their axes and stun batons. Ricky, you're up.
That's great. I'm really happy to hear that. So would I be able to hear the guys coming down the stairs over here?
I mean, the door is shut, so I wouldn't say you hear it, but I mean, you're aware probably since the guy ordered them to.
I just mean like they're not trying to be quiet, right? So like when they start coming down, I'll be able to hear them, right?
Yes, you would be able to hear the door open.
Okay.
You gonna do sneaky Jawa things?
There are sneaky Jawa things I would like to do, yes. Mainly to protect us from another, 7 guys coming down here. Would I know how to... Because this whole place is... I assumed this whole place is basically, made out of stone, like Jabba the Hutt's place?
Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able... What I want to do is I want to cause, this room right here. I want to create, I want to blow that shit up and create a blockage so that they can't get to it from here.
Yeah, you're trying to collapse. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a saboteur roll, so that is... Let's see. You could set explosive. Do you have a suitable charge, or are you trying to just use a grenade? Because grenades can technically do it, but it's difficult. Otherwise, the detonation or explosive charges are the best tools for those.
I don't think I have charges. I'm double checking.
Explosive
Charges.
If I might, you can also jury rig a power pack bomb.
Yeah. Mechanics, you can overcharge things like grenades and power packs and then they basically function as explosive charges. They just have a chance of failure.
Yeah, I remember reading about that. I don't like the chance of failure.
Yeah?
The chance of failure scares me.
You can't reroll a percentile.
Could I just sacrifice 3 grenades? Or something like that?
I mean, yeah, the damage does increase the chance of it. It wouldn't be like a sacrifice. I would just let you detonate them all with the same action. Basically, that's you kind of rolling them all there and then using one to detonate them.
Well, I have data sticks, so I could create...
but that would take you a couple rounds. Basically, plug, program. Whereas you could just put the grenades out there and then basically arm them, toss them out there, then have then throw one to detonate all 3 at once.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that.
Saboteur roll usually uses either an engineering type profession or knowledge or mechanics, whichever is better.
I believe my mechanics is pretty decent.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it true?
it's the same. It's the same as my knowledge check. So I'll just use my mechanics because it's fun.
Okay.
All right, and I get a +2 to that from the force meld,
Yes.
and then I don't. Do I get the +1 from the bard as well?
It's an attack.
Yeah, like, does this count as an
Yeah,
attack?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. And I'll go ahead and use the force on that, just because 15s always scare me.
Add another +2.
Cool. Then a 20.
Okay. Did you already include the plus? No, you. Actually, there's a lot of. Did you include the +2 that I mentioned from?
Yeah, I included
Okay,
the +2
You
that
you added those. Okay,
Yeah.
I always need to know if people are adding them or not because a lot of times I add those after the fact, and I usually. Let me just put this one. How I GM, if it's something on the GM side that I've told you you have, please don't add it to your sheet. I add that to the DCs. So I'll just tell you have it, and so then feel free to remind me, like, hey, did you calculate that? But if you change your sheet, I have too often that players forget to change it back. And so I'd rather you just only add stuff that you are doing to your sheet.
Okay. I was just using the prompt that it gives me when I do rolls.
Okay, that's fair too. But
But yeah,
didn't
I mean,
realize
whatever makes it easier for you to DM, I'm gonna do. I won't add that +2 now. It makes it easier on me too. Shit.
yes, I usually just lower DCs by the amount you're getting.
Gotcha.
Okay. So a 20 in this case against a stone isn't going to cause a full blockage. You do block a couple of the squares and you create difficult terrain all around it as you do detonate 3 grenades up there. Although you do hear as what sounds like even from the behind the door, just like some, not so much terror, but cautionary voices of Gamorrean. Like, they definitely are aware that just occurred and probably like, oh shit, they might have just detonated it. But
All right, cool.
so I would say that'd be a move to draw everything out in a standard. So you'd have a swift if you have anything you want to do, but unless you stepped, I don't know
He
if you stepped.
I did step.
Okay, and that's full turn. All right. So Kresh.
Let's go, Wookie.
So, I gotta kill some Gamorreans. That's my whole deal right now. Okay, I'm gonna split my movement into some swifts, and then I'm going to. Do I need to? Yeah, I suppose I would, because I'm going to take 15 right now on second wind. That button really isn't working. I'm gonna second wind, and then take 15 and come back up on the condition track due to my talent stuff, and then it's gonna put me up to.
Sometimes imagine that's just like you just kind of looking at whoever just gave you the wound and roaring in their face. Just like,
Right.
just like
Pretty much.
how dare you touch me?
How dare?
Yeah. Speaking of which, all right, so let me make sure I've got a good grasp on this. So this guy on top of his dead friend is injured.
Lightly.
Right. He's been shot though, and then these guys are still.
Oh yeah, that one's more heavily injured, and then these guys are lightly dented from getting pushed into each other, and then the rest are, apart from the very south one, he took a lightsaber slash.
Okay, I am going to split my movement into some swifts, only so I can draw fire again now that I can see all of them. So I will. Actually, just as you said, I'm going to take a second wind, roar in all of their fucking faces, and then I'm going to, draw fire. I'm a big scary Wookiee. Hold on, a big scary. Hold on. Time out.
There you go.
I'm gonna, I'm still gonna force point that because that's still gonna be beneficial in this fight, and I want to make sure.
Yeah, and that taps you into the battle meditation.
So not amazing. So 19, and then whatever it is you add on your end, and from the bard. So I guess from
This isn't an attack roll though; it's
Yeah,
intimidating.
never mind.
So,
yeah.
but all the same, I mean, Gamorreans aren't exactly the pinnacles of will saves.
Right, but I just wanted to be sure, and I wanted the force thing. So
By all means, that bonus is going to be very important, and you guys are. I mean, the entire palace is getting put on alert. You're probably going to be in one giant scene until you get the fuck out.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just start stacking bodies in this square. Though I'm gonna fully swing at this guy right here.
Do it.
I'm raging.
Chop him down, lumberjack. Let's go.
I'm raging as well. So do I get a +2 from that force thing?
Yes.
So that's a +4 from that altogether, because the +2 from the force plus plus the +2 for my rage.
And
You-
the +1 from my board leader.
That one is also down as you drop him in one swing.
Perfect.
You're just stacking bodies.
I'm literally
Yeah.
stacking bodies.
At this point, we can add their bodies to the rubble to create a true blockage.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually that is actually blocking that square now. That's 2 Gamorreans. I usually treat it as difficult terrain just for 1 body being there. For 2, yeah, that those are some
Yeah,
big
no.
boys.
Like I said, I'm gonna do some Miyamoto shit right now. Right now, they have to fight me right here. Yeah. So, god damn it, I really wish I had cleave right now.
Right?
Right?
Oh my god, if I had cleave, these guys would be so fucked.
Wait
Just
until
coming
cleave
through all of
and
them.
extra attacks.
No, cleave gives you an extra attack. Cleave is literally whenever you kill someone, you get to
Yeah.
attack another person within reach. Just oh god, I want it so bad. And extra
I know.
attack.
Wait till you have both. It's dirty.
Okay, that's all I can do. I'm sorry.
Alright. No.
Noel's going to actually attack this one that I'm marking on the map.
Okay, I see it.
Cool.
Well. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to my force points for now. I think we're doing quite well at the moment.
You can get that fancy bonus.
Yeah, you know what? I probably need that right now.
To be fair, I just want to keep everybody on an even thing here. He did actually use a force point earlier. I believe. Hold on, let me fact check
That
this.
was before.
That was before this.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my
not
bad.
on the day, it has to be part of the scene.
Yeah.
But that will turn it into a hit then. And yeah, that taps you into it. And Noel, yeah, you definitely get that kind of beacon-like image, like that thing that you were tapping into. That whatever that is that helps you kind of influence your will seems to like someone's opening the door wide.
Mhm.
But that turns it into a hit. So applied as kind of squeals as he staggers back and glares in your direction, but somehow his eye goes over to the scary Wookiee, despite the fact that you just shot him.
It's like, that Wookiee, damn him for shooting me with his axe.
Deckle, like an episode or two ago, literally cut one of their arms off, and he was forced to come and attack me.
I mean, once
Not
the one that
pretty,
Deckle just slashed is going to try to move past Miria to get up to the Wookiee.
That's not going to be good for him.
So, attack of opportunity if you like.
Yeah.
He hasn't charged yet, but he's about to charge.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I've got a +5 and a +1, so that's 17.
Yeah, which is going to hit, and yeah, that'll drop that one.
Stacking them.
I like that my music went to the Inquisitorious music now. That's the Star Destroyer's coming, boys.
Oh, I forgot to move. Oh well.
Where'd you want to move?
No, I was just gonna go a little bit closer into battle, but I think I gotta learn to live with my mistakes.
This one's going to move up and try to get around Crash. So he'll trigger from you as he tries to get into flanking.
Okay.
He's going to try to strength past his buddies. Oh, jeez, never mind. You just drop him. That's a bad...
Stop trying to get past me, bro. It's not gonna go good.
The one
They
directed
have a
south-
Wookiee.
That Imperial officer. It seems they have a Wookiee.
This one is going to spend his move trying to push down the body so the others can get past as he wants to flank. Because he's like, you got to get around him as he's trying to tell his buddy to get around. And the other one looks at him like, are you fucking mad? He does manage to push down the body, so like basically one spreads over there with his move action. He does trigger for that if you do have combat reflexes.
I do not know. I simply wish I did right now. So many things I wish I had right now.
Oh, I know. So this one here is going to step up into this square as he's starting to move through, but he is like even looking at the guy like you go through. I got this side. Seems to be saying, and as he swings at you, he will use rapid strike. Oh,
Oh no. I did have a question real fast. So I had this question whenever I was getting shot at by the bowcaster. These guys are swinging axes at me. Does that mean like
Correct.
my fortitude defense like wouldn't block all of it regardless?
well, if their damage pierces it. If you do the fortitude, keep in mind that's where you look at the threshold. and then if it pierces the threshold, then it's piercing through how tough you are. If it's not, then you just literally just tank it.
Okay. Well, 19 hits by 1.
It's a sidebar one that makes it so that like tanks don't dodge, because otherwise tanks are dodging things and it makes no sense. Whereas you just make it that then you need a high enough caliber to pierce the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that definitely hits though.
Also makes Wookiees into fucking tanks, but I'm okay with that. All right, so then this is if it pierces your threshold, then it matters.
By 1, it beats my threshold by 1.
So he does wound you.
Yeah, my threshold and my 4 defense are both 18.
So he narrowly pierces it.
Oof.
All right.
You're okay.
Sorry, what?
I was like,
Oh.
Crush is actually okay. He's not looking great, but he's all right.
The one right here next to Miria actually is going to pull out a gun and shoot at you since he can't get up into melee with you. He's not going to risk getting slashed by the lightsaber. So the jailer pulls out. Let's see, what does he use? He uses a regular blaster pistol. Oh, he is much less accurate with that. So it's a +4. Ooh, still a 20 though.
Oh, that'll hit.
But if you're tanking it, it still is less damage. Well, potentially less damage. Actually, no, that definitely. Okay. And keep in mind, you don't do the threshold if they hit your fortitude defense, because then it's just then they got through it anyways.
Right.
All right,
Okay.
so that's another 11.
Okay.
But then it goes to Miria.
Yes.
Well, since that's the end of the round, you do hear that the other Gamorreans are trying the door over there, but none of them has used computers, so they get a -5 to even trying. Yeah, you can clearly see that they're not used to opening that door. That's why they left it open.
I love that so much.
Clearly, someone else opened that door.
I'm just going to step up and rapid strike this guy. So -2 on the attack, but plus.
But then those
58
bonuses,
damage.
yeah. That's gonna drop him.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. There's only one left up, actually.
I think there's
No, there's
two.
still 2.
There's
two.
next to me.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
2. Yeah, one's on the. Okay.
Uh,
Just as I said, there's 2 up. I'm just kidding.
Mars Maniac, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Mars. Hello.
Oh, Stormy, what was the custom drink you wanted me to drink?
Ooh, you know what? I didn't think that far through yet. Let's
Hmm.
go with a nice tall glass of water.
You could have used drink for that.
get owned. Fucking base, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
I want
Such
one
a
ice
mid
cube in it.
drink.
Oh, one ice cube. All
One
right.
ice cube.
All right,
Am I
one
gonna-
second.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna wait until you get that water.
All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, actually, wait. Let me mute this. Oh, wait. That's not gonna mute it for the fucking stream. God damn it. All right then. Aha! I can outsmart you. There's a button on my Yeti.
There you go.
Wait.
Nobody tell her that we can still hear. Damn it. So, thinking after combat, I try to move those bodies over behind Ricky.
Yeah, I mean we're stacking them. I mean if we want to block one of the doors, then we definitely have enough dead weight there. I mean, no pun intended on dead weight.
Fully pun intended. I've been killing these dudes per swing.
I feel like that's not even a pun. I feel like that's the source of the term dead weight.
So does a pile of bodies count as one object or multiple objects?
You know, if I had cut them enough.
I mean, does it work by swarm rules? You know.
All right.
Swarm of
I
wind.
actually grabbed
Mount
4 too,
Gamorrean.
so I like 4, but
Nice.
Hey, we had a question about dead bodies.
oh no, that no good conversation starts that way. What?
Do you think that if we were to stack the Gamorreans in the doorway, it would take swarm rules and therefore take up a larger square?
I would say you should add them to the rebel to help blockade yourselves down here. Like,
Yes. We want to blockade that door, but leave the turbo lift able to be used. After we're done making these dudes past tense, so that is.
all right. So Ricky.
I just want to state right now, I was looking into talent trees since our next level we get a talent, and I just found such a good combination for my class.
You
Okay,
already know what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing, that's for sure, you fucking dirty bastard. All right. Uh,
That has me concerned. You dirty bastard.
yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be too concerned. He's just gonna be a Wookiee. So I'm gonna whip out the heavy blaster and pop a shot at old boy here.
Pop a shot.
I'm gonna pop a shot.
I didn't see the ping. Left or right?
Right.
Okay,
The one that I don't have to shoot around a Wookiee.
that's fair. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to play shot, so you'd have to risk hitting him.
Yeah.
Papa Shot was your rap name, right?
Yeah. It's also what they call me in the clubs.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm adding the one from Homeboy, and then you're adding the 2 from the other miscellaneous shit.
I have that part. So
Okay. And then he's in point blank, so I get another 1. All right.
oh damn.
Ooh.
That's spicy meatball.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm a failure. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Grab it right now.
Nice, fantastic. And down he goes.
I like to imagine this as like Ricky's been back there like doing computer stuff, like partially blew up a tunnel, and then just 180s with a gun pulled and just shoots a man in the face.
Han Solo style.
River Tams that guy in the face.
He just turns around and kills a man. Like,
Man, you guys are mowing these guys down. I mean, those first hits scared me, but man, all right, Crash, 1 left, buddy.
yeah. So Crash is gonna look this guy in the face, smile, spit blood on the ground, and then take a persistent wound to use another second wind. And
Oh, shit.
yeah, so I'm gonna need to anyways. So that'll put me back to 1 second.
Yeah, gotta stay above that threshold.
Yeah, it'll be a bad time if I don't. Let's do that. Still at a -1 until I chill out, and then I'm going to hit this man with an axe, or do my best to do so. He lives! Oh, you sick son of a Gamorrean man! I'm still gonna go ahead and draw fire.
All right, draw it away.
You know, Noel, you gotta fix this.
I'm gonna Wookiee that. Yeah,
All right,
there we
Rick,
go.
You seem to have his attention.
I can't fix a natural 1.
No, but you can fix him with a blaster.
Make that
Oh,
guy
we'll see
die.
about that.
Crit.
I like to
crit.
imagine
Come
the
on,
Wookiee-
crit.
I like to imagine the Wookiee just missed and then tried to play it off by scaring him, like it was all on purpose.
He was just drawing fire.
Yeah.
All right, so Noel's gonna make his blaster attack against the one standing. I'm adding all modifiers in there. Wow. That's only 10 damage on him.
All right, but
Only.
that does hit. So added.
I think you might have a few too many there on the initiative. I think those are dead men.
I was just removing them. All right. Anything else, Noel? Movement or anything?
Yeah, he's going to move up directly behind Kresh, not really being able to go over these bodies. And I think that'll conclude my turn.
Conclude today's adventures.
Hmm?
Nothing? Nothing.
Oh god, I got scared. I was like, what?
Hey, thanks for the session. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. We're done. We got one guy left. We'll leave it here.
All right, so that is going to go on to him. And sure enough, yeah, he swings back at Crash. Let me see if he has any options for these swings that I might be forgetting. But I don't believe I do. I think these guys are fairly just I punch him.
I'll punch him.
These
punch.
genuinely don't fuck around in melee combat.
Yeah, right.
Kind of really scary. No, won't lie.
Yeah, they're still pretty tough.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crush is a little scary.
I did forget they had the Bantha Rush feat. Oh, that's...
Yeah.
I forget what that even does. I think it's like when they
Whenever you
both...
successfully charge, it moves him back a space. I've thought about getting it a bunch.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. I don't think it would have came up in any of these anyways, so I don't think they hit any of...
Only one of them
did.
charged, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want to move your way, so
Yeah.
he wanted you near him.
Higher
So-
level, you can turn that into a throw. Carry on, sorry.
All right, so yeah, sure enough, he's gonna swing his axe at you. All these guys rolling like fucking champions, though. I swear to God.
Is that a 20?
That puts him up by plus 9. So
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
That's
if these guys have been
definitely a
adding
hit.
9, that's a 25.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, that's a spicy meatball.
Oh no. Alright, well Crush is up, but he's not doing good.
I mean, you're keeping it off the squishies.
You're not wrong. I am doing my job.
Super Bolide, Super Bolide. Myriad.
First choke him.
You know,
Could just flank him.
good. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna charge him. Rapid strike. Just cancel out the bonuses. Extra die of damage.
Roll the extra damage, please. All right, you drop him.
Strawberry Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Wow,
Good time
baby.
on that one.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Welcome to the
Why-
end of combat.
Why do your knuckles say Cobra?
So Crush is fucked up. Genuinely, he's gonna collapse down to one knee. Like that got real scary.
You know, you don't have to draw them all, Jave.
Ricky's
be
gonna be
done.
like, priorities, priorities.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna
Uh,
suggest stacking the bodies. Wow, what the
Noel, can you tend to his injuries?
Sure.
If you can heal me real fast, I'm start slinging these bodies.
Meanwhile,
Are we out of combat right now?
Yes, you're out of combat for now. Although those other Gamorreans are literally every round effectively trying to open that door. They get it, or not every round, every minute. But
Ooh.
after the first minute, ooh, very nice. Natural 20 means double healing. So that's going to be, let's see, you beat it by
Fuck yeah, it does.
11, plus your wisdom, plus the d8, and then double it.
Okay, hold on. I was I was a little busy being a little too cocky with that response I made. I do apologize for that. So I'm going to roll a d8 and
Correct.
add my wisdom.
Correct.
wisdom mod.
And then plus 11. So
Plus 11. Okay. So it was
And then
that
all that
slash-
doubles. So wonderful job.
I double moved
Okay.
to the door.
Okay.
slash roll
Well,
one.
Noel was treating injury on me. Can I call out to Ricky to see if he can possibly try to like counter their opening using the controls? Like, are they trying to like open it using the controls?
Yeah.
15, 20.
And you rolled maximum. Holy shit.
21 times 2 is
42?
Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, what am I at? Oh my god, you might have just got me to max.
Just
Does that improve your condition at all?
That
Probably not.
literally got me up to max, like that got me to the T to max. That I'm back at max HP.
holy shit, Stormy.
Yeah, so Noel's like, yeah, that's a little secret that we learned in dental school.
Because you guys aren't out of this yet, Stormy, take a force point for that. That was well done.
Thank you.
So in regards to the Wookiee yelling at me to do something, and since I just watched him kill like 8 men, I'm gonna do that. Would I be able to do that via computer, or do I need to run up there?
You would have to get up next to it, which is the scary part, and you did just make rubble, so you'd be on the other side of the rubble from it. So be wary.
Toss me.
You can climb over it. You guys, they get a check every minute, but if they succeed, you guys are going right back into combat as that other group is going to surge in from that north door.
Okay, me getting over there is fine. I've got the toolkit to do the shit for it, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run up there and use a mechanics check, I suppose.
Yeah, mechanics would be trying to disable the controls without making the door go into a failsafe. Because
Okay.
in a failsafe, it would snap open.
All right. Cool.
While that's happening, can I start like this is gonna sound really weird because we're talking about corpses. Can I start like prepping bodies onto like this side and start blockading the door, but like leave enough room for Ricky to get back and then blockade it behind him?
Yeah, you could basically prepare to basically like start making a wall. It'll probably take you 2 minutes, but assuming they fail the first one, because they're going to get a check while he's disabling it. But that's going to probably be their only one, assuming his success. So the captain is actually proficient at the computer, not terribly high on the modifier, so he might be able to snap it open here, because that captain you saw was, fairly cogent. But
meanwhile,
Okay,
I'm
what-
going to be trying to open these doors.
okay, those ones are locked. What are you going to try to do to open them? We're moving in minute rounds right now.
Okay, well, if I have a minute, I think I have a solution to open a door.
Okay.
Okay. So
With a light.
So
Do
you
I
get
need
a
to add
Qui-Gon's
any-
in it?
Yes.
do I need to add any modifiers to my mechanics roll?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
No, because her thing is
Oh my
currently.
god.
Keep in mind, you can keep trying. You're aware that you failed in that case. It's not a natural one. Isn't like you snapped it open.
Okay.
It's-
Thank God.
Can Null assist in this process?
If you want to
Oh,
climb
wait,
over there and do it.
sorry. Sorry, this is mechanics. I thought it was use computer.
No,
Okay.
it's mechanics.
Got it. I'm not proficient, so I will not be assisting you.
Well, that's probably good. It's better just one dead Jawa than two dead party members.
You're not dying.
Right. Give me 1 second to. All right, so that is still an attack roll. It's against the fort defense of the door. So go ahead and do that. The lightsaber does ignore. Okay, so you can use this manner. It's used for -10. Okay, so their fort defense is down by 10. So most likely you'll cut through.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense if you're using like the Grievous build. That's just making the X and kicking it open. It's just the attack roll. I don't need the damage.
Gotcha.
Because you're just beating it to get to a point. Yeah, so that's going to be enough that you manage to snap open half the door. And let me get the descriptor there as the minute here, but... So,
All right.
you can see that the... I'm sorry, I said I was looking up something. I apologize for the quiet. You do see, Miria, that Denia's... that there is a woman being held in a dark, disgusting area directly beneath. It seems to be like a worse dungeon than the rest of it. It's in disrepair. A lot of structural damage to the palace rainwater has leaked in and pooled in here. It's very musty. But otherwise, looking in, you can see what looks like that there is a woman that still is dressed in what looks like a bit of a light Jedi armor, with what looks like a master's robing underneath it. Otherwise blonde, fairly old, but it's not Plo Koon. I would say, given that your familiarity, you would recognize that as the sage Master Denya. She is one of the named ones, but she was under Plo Koon. She was his second hand, but she was his right hand, and supposedly she died before Order 66. But here she
Alright.
is.
Leave her. It's not Plo Koon. Let's get out of here, guys.
It's not Plo Koon. We're out of here. Sorry.
So
about that.
she's you said she's suspended in something?
She's in like what seems, they don't really use cryopods, but it's like effectively a pod. Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it has some rating on it that shows that like her vitals, and it's a semi. And then there's some intravenous, a large tube of semi-transparent liquid that is connected to her intravenously through the tube. But you can still hear whispers in the Force, but you can see that she is unconscious. But you can just feel her will that she wants to be freed.
No, I need your help.
Alrighty. Null pops right up.
I'm gonna make my second mechanics check.
There's not going to be one because they rolled a 16. They got the door open.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yep. So this is the first minute. Oh, and here, let me open this up. Noel, if you have one thing to do in that minute, is basically she cut it open, got you over. You would, I mean, you'd have to. It would take her the minute to cut it open, though. But oh god, why is my fog of war being a bitch? All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, they rolled well. But you guys do have a second round of them coming in.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, and I would say this is going to be this is re-initiative in this case, as you would definitely. I do need you further ahead since you were dealing with the door there, Trey.
Yeah.
So you're basically going to be at the edge, and I'm going to start spawning them in the words there. I know these aren't Gamorreans, but you do spot the captain right there working on the console. But he's the one triggering this, so he's not going to act. But otherwise, there does seem to be another 5 of them there with him, all clustered around.
Well, that's great.
Captain, we will put on the same token I used from over there. We're going to open this up a bit so you can see. One, two. And the ones using the Duros tokens are a bit larger looking, but they're supposed to all cluster ready to go in.
A little bit of extra meat on the bones.
You can tell they look stronger than the other ones. And then there's 6 of them there, except the captain's not rolling. These are just going to be at 0 effectively. I do need to pull these guys. Actually, I can just go like this. Oh, no, I can't. I gotta pull them down for a second. I know I just moved you. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work. That means I'm gonna add you twice. Okay.
Ricky died. Just now. He's gone. Fully gone.
And I brought him back to life. Look at that. I'm magical.
Ricky's back. Fully back.
Ignoring the...
Are you a Sith?
Oh, those are D10s. Those are D20s. Oh, and I don't need the... Yeah, the first one I don't need. God damn it. Alright, so... Natural 1. So one of these is going to go down to the bottom.
The dark
Alright.
side of the force.
Big guys had
That
1, the little guys had 3.
Some might consider to be unnatural.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Ricky the Wise?
Oh, that is... Alright,
1 plus, he's a monster.
And then the last one's going to be a 13. Alright, so... Miria, you're up first.
Oh boy. Yeah. Don't like it.
I don't mean to cut in. Did I manage to stack any of those bodies over here? Like, does Ricky have any amount of cover or obstacles that he can get
They have
through?
obstacles, but if they get over it, they're going to need your help to basically get pulled over or climb over it. If they fail, they're going to basically fall back into a horde of Gamorreans. It's a very dire situation, but at the same time, you will have slowed them down considerably.
We risk it for the biscuit, my friend.
You're not dying. You're coming home.
For purpose of map building, can we add some of those up there where they are so I can visualize it?
Okay, yep, I can certainly do that. Let's see. We'll actually just, you know what I'll do is I'll just pile the bodies. Oh, that's moving Crash. 1 second. You
Crash
everywhere.
Crash fully died. He's dead. He's gone.
Unnatural.
I really just stacked a bunch of Gamorreans in the way. I really just killed we just killed a hallway of Gamorreans and just put their body to block more.
And there's your one to plug up the hole.
Rick, I'm gonna need you to get over this wall so I can deadlift a Gamorrean.
Whatever, you guys just get our prize out of here ASAP. I still have to call our ride.
Yeah, you're gonna do it after you get
Oh,
over.
great.
Yeah, priorities.
Might be another screaming escape.
All right. Well, I'm moved. That's all I can do right now.
Might be. Shit. The only way we're getting out of here is going to be a screaming escape.
Right.
One of
We
the
still have the
Gamorreans.
boss.
Yeah, Demos is probably somewhere trying to hinder you.
I might take that.
At the same time, you do know that he is kind of fucked up from the race.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can't see very well.
All right, this Gamorrean's gonna move forward and try to grab Ricky. He's just gonna actually go for a full-on grapple.
No.
He does trigger from you.
Blast
He gets
that
a trigger?
man's-
Yeah,
I
because he
get
has
a
to move
trigger?
up past. Yeah, so if you have an attack, you can take it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, what is he? That is not one of the Duros, so he gets.
I don't suppose I get the bonus from the bard anymore, do I?
No, you still do.
Uh,
This is the same scene from the last combat, so none of your abilities have turned off.
Excellent.
Yeah, excellent.
That's the upside of one of these major pushes. Yeah, you blast him as he comes over, and he kind of recoils back and kind of snarls as he reaches forward to try to grab you. This does qualify as the attack that the battle meditation would hinder him on. So instead of the 9, he had... Or no, the grapple is a 7.
Against my reflex, that misses.
And he misses.
Oh, thank God.
Too quick for you, boy. Fast as fuck, boy.
You better run.
That's crap.
That's a squad of Gamorreans. They could probably kill any of you.
Oh, you know what? I should have thrown a grenade.
Your turn hasn't come yet. You could do that and run.
Wall, get the fuck over the wall.
Yeah, you might want to save your standard for another move action to move.
That's probably what I was going to do anyways. Shit.
But once you make it over, I'll tell them that you drop a present for him if you make it. If you make it in the first.
Right.
But Noel, it's your turn.
Noel is going to just run. Miria has our package, right?
Oh.
No one's gotten her out. You just opened the door.
Oh, okay. Miria ran up there.
Let me
Okay,
here.
cool.
Let me add. Let's see. Do I got a human somewhere? Okay, that's a bit too alien. You know what? Screw it. She's chibi. That's not what she looks like.
That's exactly what she looks like shot for shot.
All right. Noel is going to run up to this sleeping Jedi and grab her. And let's see. I used movement speed to run up here, so I would have to use my action to run back.
No, she's in a tube.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
In a tube.
You have to use computer to get the tube open. It doesn't look like
Oh
it's
my
terribly
God.
hard, but it is medical. I would treat it as a bonus, something that you'd probably be familiar with.
Got it. Okay, so she's just not laying down on a medical table, so I gotta open Sky first.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to use a force point.
Okay. Yeah, the thing slides off. Looking at her, doesn't take much to check your eyes. It looks like she's in an induced coma.
Okay. Let's see. I used a little bit of movement speed to go up here. I used a use computer. Was that technically a quick action or a?
That was a
full
swift,
action?
because that was just
That's
you
a quick
basically
action.
punching on the keys.
All right. I'm going to, I guess, action. Let's see. That's swift action. I get 2 swift actions. Can I grab her as one of them?
Allow it.
And I guess convert my action to movement speed.
Okay. You do only move half speed while carrying somebody else.
Yeah, that's fine. 5, 10, 15.
Man, I can't believe you left the nerd to carry somebody.
Yeah, with my
I don't have
oh,
computer
might
ability.
make a difference. This might make a difference. I have a -1 strength.
You have a lightsaber. Did you even need the computer?
I mean, the lightsaber also is very good for Gamorreans who get through the line. So I mean,
That's fair.
I'm trying to save your life. What are you complaining about?
speaking of, then it sounds like that's all for Noel. So
Mhm.
Ricky,
All right. What kind of rolls do I need to make right now?
the first one would be if you have any skill you feel would be relevant to get over this wall. Climb. I don't know if that's a thing. Is it athletics in this one? Let me take a peek at one of
There's
your
climb.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics would definitely apply.
Is a skill.
Okay.
There's also a climb.
Yeah, so climb or acrobatics would be the two I'd be looking for. Otherwise, you could go to a straight dex or a strength check. I would say that you are going to trigger from the one who moved, so you do got to be worried. You might take a slash from him, but I mean, it's more important to get out. You got to hold. But
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do an acrobatics.
A school?
Does the bard shit apply to my acrobatics roll?
no, it's not an attack roll. Same with the battle meditation.
14. Do I get help from Kresh?
Kresh is waiting to reach across from you. I would say that he would be able to aid since he's so. All right. That I was looking for a 15, so with his aid, I would say that's enough. But however, the Gamorrean is going to slash his axe at you. He does get the -1, so instead of +9, he gets a +8.
Well, plus I get the +2 from the force, right?
Back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
Hold
That's-
on.
no, that's
I
on
need
your
to know
attacks.
what an aid in acrobatics looks like.
He's grabbing him.
Yeah, he's reaching across the pile of bodies to grab Ricky.
You know
Yeah,
that
I
painting
was-
that Da Vinci did about the man trying to touch the hand of God?
The
Yeah,
two
that's
fingers.
what it looks like right now.
Beautiful.
Sorry, Michelangelo,
That's
but
exactly
yeah.
what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, it was Michelangelo.
Sorry, guys. Was AFK. All right, so I'm assuming that is basically I'm reaching across to grab Ricky.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, what do you need?
nothing.
Nothing.
I made it.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
You made it, but the
But you're
Gamorrean
taking
did
an
land.
axe.
Yeah, RT as you go, so Ricky might be getting hurt here.
I did take that. 22 does beat my reflex.
Oof.
For 23.
Is Ricky still up?
Yeah.
That probably took you down a condition.
Yeah, my threshold is only 17, so.
So unfortunately, that gets you pretty good as you pull across, but you still have the rest of your turn.
Oh yeah, I'd like to leave a present.
Go for it.
I'd like to leave my present right here. I'd like to just toss it to the captain. Do the old classic, think fast!
Catch. All right. Yeah. Give me your attack roll. They're all in it.
It is in fact an ion grenade because I used all my frags to create blockage. So, there it is.
Stun them though, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
It does stun damage, does double damage for the purpose of threshold. So you could easily. Oh damn, that's a good threshold. All right. And they are flat-footed. The Bashers aren't too good. The Warlord. Okay, so it's basically going to do full damage for the purpose of threshold, which. Okay, it sizzles around them, but they all just kind of recoil and just seem to be still coming in.
I'm gonna move my guy next to Kresh. To
Thank
Kreshy
you,
Poo.
that gives me so much anxiety. Never again am I gonna risk you. Never.
All right. There's a pretty decent wound in my cloak, that's for sure. And I believe that's my turn. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Okay, Crash, you're up.
I'm gonna close the gap with that last body.
Okay, that'll take your movement to pick it up in a standard to do. You have a swift if you want to step back, or whatever you want to do with the swift. I mean,
Yeah.
you could potentially do your thing, your taunt, because then if they do manage to break through with like a natural 20, then you would be tanking again.
Yeah, I think actually I'll do that, and I think the taunt. I don't know. I want to flare this as an intimidate for mechanical purpose. I think what I want to do is like hold cause I'm assuming this is like a really tall stack of bodies. I want to look at them and then just flip them the bird and then grab the body and put it on top.
It's like point at them, point at the wall, like you're joining the wall.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then yeah, I'll draw fire. So
Okay.
I'll leave it there because the force bonuses and all that. Well, do I get
Don't
bonuses to that? No.
Not to that, no.
I thought the force bonus you said applied to all rolls.
No, to all attack rolls. And then
That's not an attack roll. It's fine. I'll leave it at a. Nah, wait, hold on. How many? Well, that's a whole squad of Gamorreans. How many? I've got a lot of force points. What you mean? We're gonna force point that because I can. Let me
Alright.
get that right there, and then I'll throw that body up on there.
Okay. Yeah, you can even see as even the warlord just seems to kind of focus his eyes on you.
I give him a wink as the body gets up on the pile.
Yeah, you can kind of see him as he's motioning those two brutes forward to try to push the thing in. So both of them are gonna, but basically they're gonna skip a turn as the brutes are the only ones who are gonna try because there's only 2 squares to try. So instead of all 6 of them getting a roll, only 2 of them are.
I had a quick question. Can I, in some way, like whenever they go to push, can I use a reaction to like brace?
Yeah, it'd be
Okay.
a contested roll. If any of them succeeds, you get a chance to beat their roll effectively.
Okay,
So
I will do that whenever the opportunity arises.
Let me see what the brutes, the bashers. Okay. All right. Yeah, they have nothing that really helps other than their strength. So
Same.
all right, one of them, the bodies do such a move. Give me a strength roll.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Nat 1 versus Nat 1.
You do see something or other reason though, since one did get a natural 1. The on the left side, actually towards Ricky, they do start to push it over. However, the wall, as you push into it, collapses onto a little bit onto you, but more so onto his. Since he's the initiator, like yours is just kind of flavor, whereas his part of it collapses and like 2 of the bodies just pin one of the Gamorrean brutes down to the ground in this square. So we're gonna move one of the Duros up, and we're gonna put that on top of him. So he's basically pinned. Also means that if you get close enough, you could potentially just cut his head off, because he'd be helpless for a moment until he pushes it off of him.
Right. So right now, effectively, there's just so I have a grasp on this scenario, there's like a little like fight window in front of me, and it's just a pile of bodies.
Yeah, pretty much. The window opened up on the left side of it, but the bodies fell over to the northeast. And then this guy backed up to let the other brute up. So the brutes are in the front now.
I gotcha.
But that took all their turn to basically put position and get ready. The guys there are waiting to push through if they get a full opening, but they just basically made a window. But the body fell away from you, so that doesn't exactly make it easy for you to reposition everything. Oh, then this guy moved up since he waited. Captain doesn't have anything he can really do. Oh, there's one thing he can do. He does kind of try to motion for them to get ready for battle, as it looks like he's inspiring his own guys. And then he seems to be just pulls out a gun and kind of just drools like as he looks at you, like, and just says in Gamorrean, like, "I'm going to eat you," to you, Crash. What is your will defense?
My will defense.
Yours and, well, Ricky's, really.
Ricky's is 14.
That'd be a sweet 18 from you, boy.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys feel like, if you're going to shoot anyone, you should probably shoot that captain. Like, you gotta. He's using draw fire at you.
100% he is.
Fine, that's where my grenades were going to be landing anyways.
Myriad.
I'll shoot someone.
All right. Shit. Crash, you got this, buddy.
Yeah, honestly, get the objective. Let me worry about this.
I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna say, give her to me. You open that door. Pointing. If Noel will go along with it.
Okay. You move over and take her, as long as Noel doesn't mine the unconscious lady. I guess that goes to you, Noel.
All right. Sorry, Miria, you came over to assist me with the body or to take it off my hands?
I'm taking it from you. I'm asking you to go and open that door.
Yeah. Let's see. That's within my walking distance. Okay. All right. Gonna walk over to this door and shall I use computer?
Yes, use computer. Or technically mechanics, you can try to force open, but
Right, that's a 25.
Does the lockdown boost increase? No, only hallway doors. Okay, so yeah, you managed to get it open with the standard action. Snaps open. You can see as Kestra's kind of standing there. It's clear she can hear what's going on out here, but she's not very well. But just seems to kind of sees you again, and just you can see that kind of like dejected look as kind of puts her hands up like she's expecting you to kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Anything further?
Hold on 1 second. Having some headphone issues really quick. Just give
Yeah,
me
by all
1
means.
second. Okay, so you said that was the leader of the what was it, Lightning Gang?
The Vipers, yes.
Viper Gang. Okay. She might be of use to us because she's in a sticky situation. I'm going to usher her out with my gun and have her kind of trail in front of me, if that makes sense. And
Yeah.
As she's coming out, I'm saying, "All right, you get one more chance. I'm only giving you one."
When did I get the first one? She just says with a bit of a smirk as she looks at you.
Hey, you see Miria over there? She'll spit on you again.
What the hell?
If you don't remember,
Yes,
No, I
know,
remember.
But I.
okay.
Allah Akbar. Welcome. Thank you for following.
Yeah, so she comes out. Kind of looks about and just like, what the hell are you all doing with this?
I'll answer her on my next turn.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I don't know if we should, well, I was playing the idea in my head of giving her a weapon, but I don't feel that, I don't feel like she'll, yeah, she's gonna jump us if we give her a weapon.
I mean, it's up to you guys, whatever you want to do.
Ricky's
Okay.
turn already.
You know what? Why don't we actually have her carry the body?
Otherwise, I would allow a deception to give her one without a power pack. See what she does with it.
I think she'll be more of use if she carries this body for us.
Yeah. It's a good point, too.
Yeah. I think I'll lead her over to our Jedi.
Let me add a token for her. Is her human? I mean, this one has a lightsaber, but we'll just use it for now.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was wearing there, so she'll walk over. And then you'd be able to give it to her. So seems like she quietly understands something big's going down. She doesn't know what. She might not side with it directly if she knew, but for now.
Actually, can I use my reaction to say something?
By all means.
I'm gonna say, Darga has fled. Imperials are coming. We're getting out of here. You want to come?
You would probably just slag Imperials. Yeah, let's leave.
The magic word, Imperials.
All right. So I will add her to the list. Yeah, they're both blondes. All right. So I was thinking just using the art and just being like, oh. All right. That puts it to Ricky.
Yeah, I guess whoever wrote this module had a thing for blondes.
He's
Ricky's...
some type of faux hawk. I don't have art for Tessera, but so I was trying to find good art.
After watching that Gamorrean drool and say he was going to eat us, Ricky just had flashbacks of hanging out with his dad and decides to toss him another grenade.
What?
That description, man, that was wonderful. That was a national treasure right there.
Wow. What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm want to use the force on this one.
But you use a force point, my guy. You use a force
Oh
point.
my
Tell me
God.
who hurt you.
Add on another +2 to that force point.
Sexy. So that's 7 added on there. That's a 20 for me, and I think we get the other +2 from
Yep.
mind meshing.
Yes, you do. All right, give me a second.
Going for the full damage this time.
Yeah, that's going to apply to all of them. They're also standing, but it sizzles as it burns them. Does look like a couple of them are looks like the guards are limping as you knock them down a condition.
Sweet. And then I'm also gonna move into the elevator. Because it's time to fucking go. It's time to it's time to go! Ricky's gonna yell that. It's time to go. And that'll be it. That'll be the turn.
All right.
Okay. so
Crush.
I had questions. First off, so
I'll
just
explain the dad thing later, dude.
yeah, for sure. Anyways, so this is where the combat window is, right? Right here?
Correct. I can do a little, let's make a brighter color than that. This is where they've opened it up. They still would have to climb up and crawl through to get through. They're probably going to have to make it bigger, but they could attack through it. They could reach through and basically swipe at you.
Dope. And then this guy is not actually here. Okay, so
No. Yeah, that guy actually
there
got moved into the
is-
pile.
there is a guy pinned under here, right?
Correct.
So I had a question. I know we did like the stacking bodies thing for like just this one encounter, right? Like I'm aware it's not like an actual mechanic. However, this guy being pinned here, if I were to 5 foot over, right, take a shot at him with my bowcaster, and let's say I hit him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would that make that into another piece that they cannot like move through?
Yes, that would make it that's another blockade. It would be another one that they could strike through, but since there's 2 in a row in a wall they can't, that they wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
I will say you could also coup de grace.
But you've been fired.
Yeah, you have to shoot the captain.
Oh, right. Thank you, Deckel, for being for keeping me honest. I
Gabriel.
still will 5 foot. The only things about draw fire is like as long as yeah, okay. So I will still 5 foot to be in the way. Yeah. Well, that's what he wants, so I'll shoot my bowcaster at him. I obviously can't reach him.
Yeah.
So do I get any bonuses for that? And my rage does not apply. That's so I get the +2
gain
from that.
a +1.
So
me,
17.
And then another +2 from the meditation going on.
So 17. 17's not bad. Kind of low in force points to probably hold on to him. Yeah, I'll let it ride.
So 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to miss.
All right, that's fine. I will draw fire again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna Wookiee that.
Okay.
Oh, dude, my rolls right now.
Yeah.
Okay, and since I have 5 foot, I can't move, so I am here now.
Indeed. It'll take
Yep.
us a turn to get out anyway.
Yep. Actually, yeah, I'm fine with these choices. Hopefully, yeah, that's it for me.
So it's just going to go on to the. You can see as the. Okay. Yep, they do work together. So yeah, one basher's going to try to free the other one then.
Yeah, good use of his turn.
Which he does free his buddy, which then the. Yeah, he won't be able to, because it takes him a standard, so. Yeah, he won't be able to replicate. Yeah, they could actually back up. So yeah, he's going to help him pull back so the others can start trying to push up. They'll keep moving actually, so that then the captain's going to move into cover and draw fire again. Oh, that's not going to get either of you though. He's trying. But and then 2 other Gamorreans going to try to push a bigger square. Oh, another natural 1 and another success. So they're going to pin another crash. If you'd like, they're trying to push that wall down.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt.
Okay.
I would. I don't know. Can I add a force point to this?
Yeah.
I will. That's me, the last one I'm adding for this combat. Has to be. Okay. So 14. Well, no, it wasn't really worth it. That's fine.
Actually, it is because it's a heavy wall. Like you have advantage to hold it more so than them to knock it down. So, because like they would be dealing with the penalty trying to push it over.
Oh, fair.
So that is going to defeat theirs, which does nullify the guy's -1, but or -1. But the last one, however, is going to step up and he is going to take a shot at you through the hole. But he is down a hole, so his +4 is a +2 to the attack as he takes out a blaster pistol and takes a shot at Crash.
15 will miss.
Okay. Yeah, so blaster bolt rings out past your head. But otherwise, that's all the Gamorreans. You guys are holding them back effectively. Even if it doesn't seem like you're winning it, but, I mean, you're doing it. Miria.
Yeah. And I'm going to 6 and double move, I guess. Yeah, that's about all I can do right now. I'm good.
Noel.
Noel is going to, I guess, lead the way with this little group here. 5, 10.
Noel, before you do anything, I was going to ask you for one thing. Give me a persuasion, not taking any of your actions.
Got it. Flat 15.
Okay, continue on.
All right.
Seems like Kesra's sizing you up, but otherwise just kind of waits.
All right. Noel's going to only go 30 feet up while still kind of eyeing, the leader who's carrying our.
Yeah, after I move you, I'm going to add her to the initiative. So, yeah, she's following you.
And I'm gonna make as an action an active perception against her for the remainder of, I guess, her turn till the next.
So you're sizing her up?
Yep. Say 19.
Take a peek at anything. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything untoward as she steps up with it and just seems to be watching. She does seem to be kind of sizing up the situation and definitely seems to be taking stock that you're fighting Gamorreans. There's definitely probably a look of, I mean, maybe not full distrust, but skepticism as she's watching you as well. Otherwise, she seems to be carrying the Jedi Master.
Yep, and I just kind of wave at her to hurry up, and I'm gonna say, well, I guess you just did go up, but before she...
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, actually, I'll have her move to cover.
Yeah.
So a double move will get her there.
Yep, perfect. Just gonna kind of tell her to, hey, better hurry up there, or else it won't only be your head on the line.
Going as fast as I can with a bag of Banthasod on my back.
Alrighty, and that'll conclude Noel's turn.
Puts us to Ricky.
Okay. Question: this elevator does go all the way to like a top floor, like outside, right? That's what the girl had said last session.
City.
Huh?
Back out to the city. She said it went into an abandoned building.
Into an abandoned building. Okay. Ricky's going to try and contact the Banshee to get them to get here ASAP.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and try to do that using our little secret line.
Yeah. Sure enough, it crackles to life. You'd immediately get Crash on there. Just say, "We thought we'd be hearing from you. It seems that a bunch of the Imperials flew off to high orbit for something."
Yeah, that's Ricky's gonna be like, "Ah, he's gonna be like, yeah, that's kind of our fault. Things have gone awry here. We kind of need a lift out. We have a very special package that I think you're gonna be interested in."
Oh, all right. I suppose we'll prepare some cargo space for you then.
Ah, that's great. How quick can you be here?
I mean, judging from the positions you gave us where it is, I mean, we're just a couple minutes away.
That's
enough to get-
excellent.
And you're barely the city isn't that big.
That's excellent. We'll see you soon. There might be some fire. Just be prepared for that.
All right, firing up the cannons then.
All right, thank you. Then he's gonna go ahead and hang up.
What's the way to say our ass is in the frying pan right now? We need out.
Yeah,
Cordial
get a-
conversation. What a polite and professional tone from Ricky.
Ricky got no time for
I'm
franticness.
literally bracing a fucking pile of corpses with more of their comrades trying to get through that to kill us.
I mean, you heard about Ricky's family life a second ago. This is nothing.
So funny.
Would I be taking any negatives to toss my last grenade at the captain? Also, am I still compelled to throw at the captain?
No, you can throw anywhere you like.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'd much rather toss it to this dude where the captain was.
Okay.
Would I be taking any negatives from that?
No.
Okay. Sweet. And I'll add my little +2 here and chicka pow. And I'm gonna force point that because me likey damagey the thresholdy.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
So-
very nice.
Boy.
That was wonderful. Holy shit. All right, so there, that drops another threshold, which is going to lower the HP. Holy shit!
Just stun some bitches.
Yeah, you just stunned all not the basher. The basher is still up. Oh no, that wasn't the basher. And let's see about the captain, because I know he's not.
Oh my god, Ricky, you fucking champion.
2. So
Fuck
applied to the
yes.
other ones, but yeah, you knocked out all the normal guards. Seems that only the really tough-looking ones and the captain are still up.
Well, I can't do that anymore, guys. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Very nicely done.
All right. Ride's waiting. Turns over.
Fresh.
Okay. Do I know about them bringing this Jedi and the former like gang leader or something like up here?
I mean, you know that Miriam mentioned that she wanted to free her, and you know, I mean, but yeah, you'd be aware because they're kind of directing them. So yeah, not like that's it.
Do I get the sense that it would be more helpful if I were to go back there and kind of like speed up the process by either picking them up or picking up whatever in the hell they're carrying?
I mean, could be. Depends on. There's plenty of useful things to go around though, so I don't know how much it would speed up. It's just.
That's fair. I'm mostly debating on like we now have like a shitload of dead people here, and I'm like wondering if it'd be more productive for me to stay here and hold the line or go back there and help them.
Yeah, now they're gonna have to go over some more bodies that are right here too to try to get in. So it's like these last 3 are gonna have some issues.
You will see Miria looking back plotting, if that makes any difference.
Okay, that actually does make a bunch of difference. I have a question, GM. Some
Yeah.
potential tomfuckery.
Okay.
I need you to please enlighten me and guide me on my path. Be my tomfoolery Sherpa, if you will. Right?
Okay.
Ricky is small, right? Ricky
Yes.
is a small lad, right?
Yes.
He's a small boy. I am not. Okay. I
No,
am
you're not.
a
You're
large fellow, right? Like that is
Got some
that is
thickness.
agreeable, right? I'm a thick boy. Could one, if they were in my very large shoes, occupy the space of Ricky and take a shot at that captain?
I mean, yeah. You could also go back here and do it.
Oh yeah, Ricky's way shorter than me. I guess I wouldn't take any penalties from that.
Yeah, you'd shoot right over his head.
One
Yeah.
way or another, we're squeezing our asses into this elevator, but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna take a shot at that captain just because I don't like that he has my abilities and I don't like that I kind of respect him.
He's a mix of you and Null. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I kind of don't like him for it, so I just want to take a shot at him. So I guess the +3 collectively, like the +2 from the force and the +1 from my bard. So 17. I know that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, he went into cover too.
I-
So.
Yeah,
Oh.
hold on. 1 second.
Are you sure I was gonna
No,
burn one?
You only can take. You know you hate him because you only can take only one of Noel. However, Noel gives you a +5 on that.
Up to 22. Damn.
22 hit?
Well, you said you were gonna do something. Are you gonna do something? Because I don't want to give you the answer. Without
No. I'll let it ride. I don't have the many force points, and I don't know if I'm gonna need to stabilize myself before we leave.
All right. Captain goes down as you focus in, and your bowcaster drops him,
Thank goodness.
which also removes the +1 that they're getting to their attacks since he's no longer commanding them.
yeah.
Those two beefy boys back there probably sweating. They're probably
Yeah.
sweating straight up syrup right now.
Literally a stack of all of their friends and coworkers are in front of them.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, let's see. So I've done a move and I've done an attack. So I still have my swift, right?
Yes.
Can I burn that to, universal translators, could I potentially set that to like their language so they could understand me?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to set that to their language, and then I would like to do an intimidate for them to surrender. Like, just simply sit down on the ground or lay down on the ground and not pursue us.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your persuasion times. Ooh, pretty good one.
It's pretty good. I don't really want to Wookiee this because you have to take the second option, and 19 is
Right.
very good.
Yeah.
I'll let it ride.
Yeah, you won't know until their turn, but their turn is next. But you would see as even those two big beefy ones kind of look at each other, and they don't really sit down or wait, but they do just book it back the other way.
That works. That buys us time. That works. That fully works.
And that will take you guys out of combat for the moment.
Ricky's gonna stick his head out of the elevator and be like, "What?" Which translates to "Hurry the fuck up!"
Yep. All right, squeeze in.
And then he's gonna start working on the elevator, and he's gonna wait to do that last input to get it working until I guess these two get in.
Yeah.
Hey, Ricky.
To which he's gonna turn around at the other two and the classic, "What the fuck?
Just hands thrown. Like,
What is this?"
There were two of them in there. What do you want? They were both in the same team. No, just kidding.
Hey, Ricky, make sure that this thing doesn't, make any unexpected stops on the way up.
Just a room full of Gamorreans. Just
Yeah, you know that thing firefighters do to elevators when they have to rescue people and it goes directly to they want? Can I rig that up?
Yeah, the key override.
with a proper roll. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to hear. Oh, do I get any bonuses for that?
Nothing I'm giving you.
Can I assist?
Yeah, go for it.
21.
21.
Okay.
They call me 21 Savage. I don't fuck with no merit.
You do manage to rehook up the panel that you disconnected as you plug it back in. However, it immediately comes up with the one that shows that the entire turbolift system has been shut down.
Shut the fuck down.
It looks
Well, can I start it back up?
not from here. You would have to I would say from your prior rolls, and since you know that ID, it seems normally it's an encrypted ID, but you've already broken that encryption since you kind of did. You know that Demos locked it.
That clever bastard.
We gotta go through the guard room, huh?
I don't know. Maybe
Kestro-
not. Ricky's gonna check
Kestro-
out that door that Norl pointed out earlier.
Yeah, Kestra actually was going to point. She's like, that goes to the throne room. It'll be faster that way.
All right. Here we
Is
go.
it locked?
It's just hidden. If you looking around, you'd be able to find a small button to open it.
Oh, I'm a small guy, and I will press the small button.
Crush is
Noel
gonna
still
ready.
actively watching our friend with the Jedi.
Yeah, she's probably at this point kind of giving you a bit of a stink eye since she realizes you're staring at her.
Noel, can you give any aid to the woman?
Yeah, you could stop here and take a moment to treat injury.
Sure.
Do I see like because I was trying to ready an action for bowcaster? Is that door open?
Say
If everybody-
26.
26. Alright, so that's going to be 11 plus your wisdom, and then go ahead and roll the d8. But that is going to remove her coma condition, which does wake her up. Let me see, it tells me where she should be.
Dude, you and these heels, dude.
They're actually
Told
really,
ya.
really, really nice.
I told you, Dental Stool did Noel well.
Wait, so she's awake now?
She's awake, and she's at the -5 condition track now, because you did such a good job with it. She does start with her full HP, though, so that's nice. So,
Ricky's gonna be like, hey, can you use the force to lift that elevator all the way up to the top?
there's probably just like a rather haggard kind of sigh. And she's just like that. I have only just came back. I've been trapped in my head for years.
We
should keep moving.
Okay, let's just go. Ricky's just gonna like hang his head down and just like look to the Wookiee and then just like motion to the door.
Before you move on, actually, I know you got hit really hard. I would like to treat injury on Ricky
Oh,
since we're taking time to do that. So 25.
what am I supposed to do? Something?
No, the curse is being quiet, but I do know
Okay.
how this works.
Yeah, I was just
So that'll be. I'm sorry. How much did I beat it by? By 10?
yeah. You'd be adding the 10, and then you'd also be adding
So
then
10,
16
six.
plus your wisdom.
Okay, so you get 20 HP back.
Oh, that's awesome. Ricky is almost fully recovered, but minus the fact that he's down in condition.
Fair.
I'm going to hand a stun baton to the Jedi, and then yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna give a blaster pistol to the other lady, and say, "Visitors are coming down here to murder everyone. You can go your own way when we get out."
This is the gang leader that tried to kill us, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
The
turn
one
to him.
that Miria basically spit on.
I did not, you son of a bitch.
You did that for her. I will turn to her really quick because we are deep now in enemy territory. Like, hey, remind you, soft British woman speaking for a Wookiee, right?
Yep.
If you betray us, I will remove your arms. And then
That is very not conducive to my heart continuing to beat. So not on the. You don't
You're
still have
right.
mine,
I'm
do
gonna-
you?
I'm
She
like-
looks at the gun.
Well, I'm afraid it's not yours anymore. Also, keep in mind that it could be worse, and I'll point to the wall, and then we're gonna move on.
Yep. All right. Well,
Ricky's gonna hold the gun close to his chest.
That's what you get. You made me kill a bunch of birds. I fucking love birds. Fuck you.
just you son of a bitch! How dare you?
Fucking
All
love
right.
birds.
Let me get. So there's a bit of a hallway that goes here, and it does curl. Unlike all the other ones that are very perpendicular and such, this one is a spiral spiral ramp going upwards, and sure enough, it does bring you into a entrance. But You can see as the audience chamber is darkened, much different than when the court is being held. There's no cacophony of music that Darga has piped in. There, you can still smell the smoke, but it's dissipated. But it's very silent, dimly lit. There's a small shaft of light shining down from the ceiling, and there's brightly illuminated circles on the floor that give the only real light. But you would see, as there does look like there's some people in here between you and the main door out that goes to the blast door. As you would spot first the Trandoshan, as well as Igrin Demos is in here as well. As they're talking, it looks like they probably heard footsteps coming up, as it looks like they're prepared. But it does look like you'd see a bit of fear light up in their eyes as they see that you're coming up with others, and especially as they look between the Jedi and even Kestra. But there's also then a squad of Gamorreans between you and the door, which you over. Also, my music stops. Screw you, you two, for being mean.
There's a lot of Gamorreans. How many do we got to kill today?
A lot.
Of them.
Yeah, probably all of them, honestly.
If you see the one with the paint on, let him live.
By the way, just quick question here. Omniscient voice in my head. Did I kill the driver of that droid?
Not yet, no.
My role play.
No. I would say that one is in this chamber right now.
Okay, I will. Okay, I'll deal with that shortly.
I would also say that you would say that, yeah, it looks like Demos is still kind of like wiping at his eyes a bit. Like, looks like despite all of this, he's hasn't found a cure for whatever that droid did to him.
I'll wait for you to finish setting up the map before I start attempting what I'm going to attempt with the Gamorreans.
Is that light a skylight?
Yeah, it's coming in from the surface.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Am I blind? What are you talking about?
Just a second ago, when she gave the description of the room that we were in, there was a nice little light shining down from the ceiling that goes up to the surface. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, guys?
That's a fantastic thing. This is probably a good time to mention that I can carry a few of you, and Wookiees can climb under pressure. That's all I'm going to say.
The Banshee also has cannons. I have a phone call to make.
You have a phone call to make.
I have a phone call to make.
Can we retcon some Star Trek in here so we can just beam me up, Scotty, this shit? Just be the fuck out of here.
Set phasers to kill, boys. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Really great.
Also, why does every COVID test look like a pregnancy test? Cease. Make them look different.
Wait, am I not supposed to pee on it?
Here's the thing. I'm about sick of going through like my socials and then seeing what I assume to be a pregnancy test and about to type congratulations and then realize that it's a COVID test. They do not want me to congratulate them.
Congratulations.
I've done it. I've done it twice.
Oh boy.
Let me get that. Gotta get that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Gotta get that.
Boom, boom, boom.
We're gonna just. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this. And then
Dude, I kind of love all these COVID compliant baptisms where it's just them shooting babies and people with water guns. That's like my favorite.
Or do they slap like a Jesus sticker on a super soaker?
Have you never seen these? Hold on, I'm gonna DM you. Hold on, I got you. Got you, homie. Actually, I'll put these in memes and videos.
Yeah, I kind of need to know about this. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, COVID compliant baptisms is real, and it's in the Discord now.
I thought a baptism, one of the requirements is you had to almost drown. On this first picture, this dude looks like he's about to murder a baby.
Oh,
Hey
no.
man, we're on stream. No, he doesn't. He looks like he's about to do something.
This dude is like, he's like, put the baby down, woman.
That
Put her
priest has
down.
definitely handled a firearm before the first one.
Yeah, right.
Both of them actually have
The second
wonderful
one,
form.
yeah, is good too.
Yeah, the second one has wonderful form. His elbows down, his shoulders are squared,
Dude,
legs
he's straight
shoulder width
waving.
apart. That guy knows how to fire a rifle. I'll tell you right now, that priest does not fuck around. He's gonna baptize the shit out some people.
I spent 3 years in Iraq just for this particular moment. You think this is the first baby I've had to unload on? I've been on this situation several times.
Alright.
I'm sorry, is that too dark for Twitch? My bad, guys.
Zygon.
My fucking face hurts.
Baby looks nervous.
What's the AC of a baby?
DM, we have questions. DM.
Hey, what's how much DR do I get if I hold this baby in front of me?
Please do not.
Let's stop.
All right, we'll see. I'm sorry.
All right, so moving forward, though, you can see as the Sunday Nemoidian is dressed in robes of dark green and blue, and he looks like he's actually put on a ceremonial headdress that makes him look taller than he is, but looks like he is focusing in on you as you're moving up, as he just seems to be just kind of grimly taking stock of all of you there. Otherwise, the Trandoshan looks like they're wearing battle armor. They have a blaster rifle, and his talons are out. Looks like he is quite a practiced calm.
If combat hasn't started, Ricky's going to start phoning in on the Banshee.
The feeling combat is starting.
Before we roll initiatives, I was actually going to attempt something with the Gamorreans whenever you're ready, Cursor.
You can talk if you want. They're just kind of waiting there. But
Okay. You said that the droid pilot was among these Gamorreans, right?
yes, if you want, I can mark them on the map.
It's not necessary. I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna go to combat anyway. So, how to put it? All right. So Gamorreans, very much into fighting culture, all that other good shit. So I think I would like to make an argument this is an intimidation check. However, an intimidation check not in the sense of scaring them as much as it is to inspire them to leave the aid of this Nemoidian and this Trandoshan and to drop their arms and flee. And I would like to say, first off, I think Crash wants to show them that I have an Argarok and that I actively fight with it. And then
I mean, it's stained with blood right now, yeah.
yeah, and then how would I word this? Crash is gonna look up and remind you, British woman, be like, brothers, look at this. There's honor on my blade. There's none on them. You have no business with them. We've done keg stands together. We've raced together. We have fought and bled and done many things alike. You and I are of a spirit. You're not like them. Put down your arms and leave.
Are
And
you
then,
still
yeah.
drunk, man?
I'm trying to get these Gamorreans the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? We're all fucked up.
Put down
Yeah,
your
and the
arms
Gamorreans hit
or
hard.
You will take them off for them.
Those Gamorreans can hit me for half my health.
Yeah.
So anyways, I'm going to try that. I'm going to look at
Wookie it.
Ooh.
Oh,
No! Oh well. It was worth a shot. Anyways, I guess I'm going to kill him.
I'm gonna use a force point for you. Anyone else got one?
They just kind of
Yeah.
grunt and just kind of grip their Orgaroshes.
All right, well. Will you please mark the one that's a pilot?
Now it is relevant.
Now it is relevant. Now it matters. Let me roll for
Roll
ignition.
for?
It was worth
Yeah.
a shot.
It was totally worth a shot. Alright, so I'm going to put them in order of however they appear on my thing. Trandoshan. Oh yeah, by the way, the one with the long rifle there is, as far as tokens go, is the Trandoshan. The one that's closer to you.
Okay.
Dear Lord, he adds 9. Alright.
The other
then.
one's the Nemoidian.
Yes, that's the Nemoidian further back.
Gabriel, yes, I have, and it's very good. You should watch it.
Igrindamos adds 3. I do believe the guards add 3. Yes, they do. So the rest all add 3.
Part in episode 5. Nice. No spoilers in the chat, Gabriel, but yes, it's very good.
By the way.
Okay.
I'm
Dania.
Obi-Wan.
And I am so excited for the next episode.
Were you caught up?
Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
Dania adds 14. And Kestra adds 9. So 20. All right, and we got a couple natural 20s among the party, which
And-
between you.
The pilot got the 1.
Hmm?
The droid pilot. Nice.
Droid?
You have him as a 0.
Yeah. But
I was just...
oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's funny.
Good.
Kill everybody in the first turn. All right, and it looks like you guys are. Wait, you both rolled natural 20, but his modifier is a 16. How is yours so much higher?
His dex is a 16. My
Oh.
modifiers use the force.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, so then we're in the right order then. So, all right, and then that's oh, Kestra is a heroic. Oh wait, but that's it's a Gamorrean, so she's above him. All right, Miria.
So is this the room that we had the food in? Has like tables and shit?
Yeah, but all those have been cleared out. It's very dark and kind of dull.
The dais, is that built in or?
Yeah, it's built in. You might be able to move it.
You know what? I'm gonna totally like. I'm gonna destiny point it. Okay, move object. I'm gonna smash that whole fucking dais into the wall. So 25. Let me find the thing. Using a destiny point increases the maximum size of object I can move by 3 sizes and damage by 66. And 25 would normally do huge and 66 points of damage for a huge object.
Right, but I thought you were doing something else. All right, first things first, though.
Yeah.
You feel someone else on the force grabbing it and forcing it back down as you just see the eyes of the Nemoidian light up as he stares at you. You can feel his grip wrench yours off of it.
Well.
More than just force sensitive. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, it was worth a shot.
Certainly was. That does expend his move object, or I should say one of his move objects.
So even the destiny point didn't. Well, I guess it doesn't.
His just nullifies the use of it, because that's how if you use the same force power, you just roll against it. And you can just nullify. It's like a counter spell.
Gotcha.
Technically implies that Yoda has force lightning. Since he knows
Possible.
You're not wrong. Yoda also kills without mercy. Never forget that, kids.
Yoda does kill. If he's going to kill something, it is without mercy, regret, or a second thought.
Nope.
I believe
never
there's.
hesitate.
I believe there's a talent to remove the dark side from a force power.
Yes.
Hell yeah, there is. Ask Plo Koon.
And it's a singular one at a time, but you can take it multiple times for it to get. So you could get you could get Force Harvest, which is like the AOE heal that sucks the life out of everyone around you. It's like, yes, it's good though.
I'd like to reiterate my earlier argument. Fucking Jedi Mind Trick is not a good guy power. Just
No.
straight up is not a good guy power. It has never been.
I mean, at the same time, I do believe it does mention if you use it for evil means such as killing somebody, then it becomes a dark side power again, and you lose access to a talent. It's
Yeah.
like,
I feel like still influencing someone against their will, essentially, to do something.
yeah, I know.
But yeah, you're right.
But if you're doing it to save their life, that's not evil, right?
Anything further, Deck?
Debatable.
I mean, oh, I guess I'll move.
Goblin a Jedi? Goblin's not a Jedi. I'll tell you right now. You boy's a gunslinger at best.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to. Move up here.
Ricky.
Yeah, definitely phoning in the Banshee for a favor.
Okay, what do you want to say to him?
Hey, it's Ricky here. First thing is, hey, what are y'all's current? Are you guys around? You guys close?
Yeah, we're airborne. We're actually like in your neighborhood, not far.
That's awesome. When you guys get over here to the palace, would you mind shooting at these coordinates into the building? And then he's gonna give them this area.
Go ahead and give me a use computer just to see about like artillery, basically coordinates. Make sure that we're not like targeting you. But I'd imagine I'll be applying a sizable bonus given that there's holes in it. You could mention that. Holy fuck! All right,
My boy.
all right. Then let me go roll over because they are literally circling the area right now. So,
Not gonna lie,
they're not saying that because like in case someone's on the network, they're like, nope, we're not gonna say. But let me double check. Saga Edition Turbo Lasers.
It is a
straight
good-
up, I could have cut a cigar on that roll. Just dead ass. 110% could have.
Hey, after the kill count downstairs, I feel like we earned an airstrike. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is that like a nat one probably means we get bombed, and it's a bad time.
So let's see. I gotta double check the weapon system, make sure I got the right one here. Okay, so this would be a quad cannon, so it adds 2d10 on top of a normal blaster cannon, which they are equipped with light blaster cannons. So that's a total of 3d10 times 2 plus an additional 2d10. Okay, got it.
Then he's going to tack on at the end there. Also, this is going to be our new escape route. You're opening the door for us.
All right, so it does have to break through the top, but it probably will. It is still a light blaster cannon. So, I mean, fuck, you rolled it well, so it's perfectly. So we'll scatter it still, but we'll see where. It could be dead center. A little slightly down, so right there. So those. Oh, that's gonna hit the Trandoshan. Right. Do you want to go ahead and roll me first 3d10, then 2d10?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get 2 rolls. All right, 3d10 and then 2d10.
3d10 is multiplied by 2.
Just one 3d10 or
Yeah.
2 3d10? Okay, so 3d10 and then 2d10.
Okay. Now roll both of those again for me, please. Yeah,
All
'cause
right.
The Banshee can get 2 cannons on any given vector.
There's 3d10 and here's the 2d10.
Very similar outcomes, as far as like higher than lower, then higher than lower.
Mm-hmm.
They were staying ready to come down and launch that. There's no reason he wouldn't be able to change that too. Yeah, and it's a droid, so he doesn't have to wait for the next round. So, the upside of being a droid. So, yeah, almost immediately you would hear just the distant firing of a quad laser, and then a second set of quad lasers as it begins. The first one causes the roof to shake and jitter as the next one begins to collapse downwards. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Do we get some fall damage on those guys?
The second bolt does pierce through as the roof is utterly exposed as it blasts open, as the quad cannon breaks it open with the first. The debris itself is going to be an attack. Go ahead and give me an attack roll. We'll be adding, let's see, based on its size, would be a +4 or a +8. We'll go with the +4, not to go too crazy with it. But it'll be an attack roll on all of them. And it'll be a debris attack. And the second bolt is actually damaging. So that was... Oh, damn.
Do love them O-dams.
Okay, the Trandoshan would have used the shake it off on the first one, but the second's still going to damage, so... Object. Go ahead and roll me 48.
Complete. 48.
Gonna be... The actual Turbo Laser Blast, the Trandoshan seems singed, but otherwise seems less damage than he should be for it.
It's a badass Trandoshan.
Oh,
It
that
really
dude
is. I know
that dude is
exactly what Shake It Off is.
that dude is the biggest tank that you guys have probably seen. But that still is going to be 22 crushing. That does half damage to him.
Jesus Christ.
That is a debris attack. Oh, but he's already used his reaction. Okay, yeah, Demos has to take it. But this guy is down and crushed. And that's going to be 22 damage to each of these guys, which is taking all of the Gamorreans down a...
Hey.
Does a 20 hit Miria?
20? Yeah.
Then you also take 22 damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That was
I
a good
cast-
blast.
I cast Fireball, my bad.
Honestly, good call.
All right. So... Do you have anything else, Ricky?
He's just gonna add, we can't come back here.
You just hear from Crash. I figured if we're firing upon it.
Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
That goes on to the Trandoshan. Trandoshan is going to Second Wind. As you see, it looks like he just kind of pretty much dusts himself off and looks pretty much unfazed.
Fucking would be a Trandoshan.
Christ. Scary lizard man.
He's gonna roll. You see as he takes and activates the fuse on a grenade and goes to roll it right down to where you are. And then as a swift, he goes to charge his rifle and just looks intimidating, as he is also using draw fire.
He didn't even have to use that. He's definitely priority.
Will DC of 17.
He will also use his commanding presence. Once per action, he can activate as a swift action. For him, it's a free, so until the end of the encounter, all enemies that get within 6 squares of him will take a -2 penalty to will defense.
Oh, 15 will DC.
You're not within 6 squares. The only one who has is Maria.
Oh, okay.
But he basically just, it's clear this guy knows, like, he might be a bigger boss than the Force-sensitive guy. But, you know, he's supposed to be his bodyguard.
Sorry, you're talking about this guy?
Yes, this guy.
Okay, got it.
But there's his, oh, yep. All right, then. So you all have to target him.
Yep.
Yeah, and his second wind brought all that damage except for 2 off. So, yeah, that dude is just literally just... But that will be his entire turn. Oh, the grenade.
Could I use a reaction to try and kick it back?
No. The grenade is exploding as soon as it gets close. There's a special talent that allows you to do that before it detonates.
That's super good to know, actually. Thank you.
Oh, that's probably not. Plus 11, 15. Does that hit anyone?
Not me.
No.
Did he just miss the elevator?
I mean, he rolled poorly. What do you want from me? It's
I'm
yeah,
glad.
It is still a stun grenade, so you're all gonna take half. It still could condition you, but so
Definitely conditioned.
Yeah, because that'll go to 12 and then back to 24 since that one is a full-on stun, not just ion. So yeah,
Wait, does it condition before half damage or?
it goes down to half. You calculate damage first, and at the end you apply it to the threshold. So in this case, he's 23, so it goes to 22. It goes to 11. Oh yeah, so it wouldn't be 24. It would be it'd be 11, and then since it's 11 damage, it's 11 stun damage. So then, and that's the baseline. So you guys are only taking 5, but you're gonna get conditioned if you have 22 or less threshold.
Okay. And then we're taking 5 damage.
Yes, you only took 5 damage because that was a bad roll.
Thank goodness.
But then we are on to Crash.
I'm also going to second wind, and I'll move back up on the condition track because of that.
Probably just that moment as he watches you with just like that bit of a professional, like,
Yeah, that's why I thought it was super funny. It's of course it's a Trandoshan that's also a super tank, right? Because Trandoshan and Wookiees, like they don't like each other generally. So I don't know if I want to move yet. I kind of want to get a grasp on what's going on here. So Ricky has successfully kind of fucked this place up, to be honest.
yeah, there's a giant hole. I would say that you can see as the Banshee is kind of starting to hover in, and it looks like they're opening the bottom ramp. But they're nowhere near that. You like even climb to the roof, like they're gonna have to drop something or get lower.
Oh, I have an idea. What are the logistics of me? Hold on, let me go back to the Wookiee. I had to go to the Wookiee page for this just to make sure. Wookiees have expert climber, right? Wookiees are great climbers and may choose to take 10 on climb checks even when distracted or threatened, right? I'm aware that doesn't necessarily apply here. However, would that let me make some amount of a climb check during combat? And if so, what are the logistics of me like getting up and then just throwing down a rope for the party so that we can like get the fuck out of here? Like just not even mess with this.
Could be a couple of rounds, but definitely doable. If they have ropes up there, it'd probably be better to tell them to. But I mean, it looks like they're preparing something. It could be what they're trying to do. You could ask, but
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll ask real quick before I do that because that's going to be a huge impact on what my turn is.
yeah,
I do have them on the phone.
That'd be like 3 rounds because like they're not exactly like this isn't like an 8-foot high ceiling and they're like 16 feet up. They're like
Yeah.
they fired from distance at that coordinate. They're like we can hit that.
Yeah, I think I'll ask them what they're planning to do about getting us out of here.
Let's see. Crash has already responded, so that would just be Captain O'Keefe. She's like, I'm on the ramp right now. Crash is about to open the windows, and we're going to drop the lines.
Okay, so they are planning on. Okay, if they're planning on cabling.
No one's asked them what the systems are of the Banshee. The Banshee is actually very coolly equipped.
I mean,
No one asked a thing.
I mean, to be fair, we just down. All right, like we're just kind of down. I won't lie. We killed a bunch of Gamorreans in the basement. We're just kind of down.
If you know,
For sure.
you know the luxury star yachts, yeah, they basically have these giant bay windows, and I even mentioned they look very like. Why would you make this into a battle cruiser? But it's like no, they literally could put a bunch of troops in there and like fast rope them down. It's kind of a makeshift
Almost like a Blackhawk.
Well, it's like an LAAT. It's like
Okay, yeah.
they literally just. Well, how do we get one of those without getting one? Go buy a star cruiser.
Yeah.
Right.
They really cartelled that shit. Like, how do we do that? Well, we take a pickup truck and a sawzall. Anyway, so so I will with that in mind, I guess I'm gonna start buying time for the rest of party. Crash is looking good now because thanks to our wonderful dentist, I'm looking fucking peachy. I will.
Those Gamorreans look fucked up in the center there.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5 foot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out which square to. Is this like?
You guys can all enter from this square. This is all supposed to be a 5-foot hall one, and you guys would all be in a single line. But rather than make you guys get into a line, I just basically figured you guys can enter here and just start doing shit. Just because that's more.
Okay, so you said I'm sorry.
Same time, it's going both ways. It's why they rolled a grenade and hit all of you. So it's like, it's basically I just swung it both ways because that made sense.
I got you, but I could 5 foot to here.
Yeah, if you want to.
No, because then I can't charge. Can I move? Yeah, I can move up like 1 square and then charge someone, right?
You can move
you
and
have-
charge,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do a move action then charge. Yes.
I don't mean to be the stick in the mud, but you have to attack the fucking Trandoshan.
Yes. You can have.
That's actually, thank you very much. Well, if that's the case, I will still 5 foot up. I will draw fire myself. Yeah, I'll let that one ride. I'll let a 22
too
ride.
bad.
It's a good one. And then I will fire at the Trandoshan with my bowcaster. Oh, no, I can't. I can't. Simply can't. I'll just take the miss. That's it for me.
All right. Next up is Kesra.
Moment of truth.
Yeah, probably she looks around and kind of shields herself as like the rubble's still coming down, and then looks over. All right, so, she looks forward and just like, Deimos, never liked you. She's just gonna step out. Although there's a, actually wait, let me check her will defense. That might not actually, because this is a mind affecting fear effect, and she doesn't actually take those penalties. Yeah, so you would see that despite that 25, she just kind of looks at it and looks over and fires a blast at Deimos.
Oh yeah, fuck Deimos, hell yes.
Yeah, because that is also a mind-affecting fear effect. So, haha. Bam. Oh, that might not. But let's see. What's his defenses?
He's conditioned, I think.
Yes, he's conditioned. His reflex is actually not that high. And he's close enough for her point blank, so... And she moved, so she gets her skirmisher, so +1 to attack and damage. So 3d8 plus 5. You will see that the Trandoshan grabs him and twists, so it shoots him into the back as he uses harm's way. As he just kind of hisses in pain.
Motherfucker, I fucking knew it. Oh, alright.
Patient.
He did hit him. Or she did hit him.
I want that ability so bad.
But you do see it, she's like, Lissa, stand down, you're going to die for him. She actually seems to be trying to talk the Trandoshan down. But not taking an action to do so, but... that goes on to a Gamorrean who comes over for Crash. He's going to charge. Urgarosh.
Bring
He's
it
conditioned.
on.
He's conditioned, so that'll negate the charge, so he just gets his +9. Don't think that's going to hit.
Okay. That's a flat 16. No, that will not hit. I thought you were going to be like 16 plus 9. I was like, absolutely. How strong
No.
do you think I am?
You're a god. No, just kidding. All right. That goes on to Denia. Not that you have her name yet, but I kind of let it slip before her, but... Oh, no, yeah, because Miriam recognized her. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I couldn't figure out why I went the wrong place, and I was like, I typed in Pathfinder, not Saga, when I was looking up how this works. All right. Okay. You see, as she raises a hand as a swift action, she's actually going to, as she steps out a bit herself. Oh, I moved her instead of Kesra. Kestra brought her with, but she would be keeping her back behind her, so effectively there. But Denia raises a hand and first as a swift action points it over towards Miria. Miria, you get your move object back. As she's going to use, what is it, Resurgent?
Cool.
Surge. Okay, so, but even though she has a stun baton, she is instead actually going to focus down and then focus her attention on the Trandoshan, since she... Wait, does she have to? Her will's probably high enough to shrug that. Oh yeah, she's a fucking 34. Yeah, but he's also... You know what? That's still a good move. She's actually going to target him with it. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hmm.
She's using Force Stun on him. Trying to bring him down, so it goes against his fort defense. So it knocks him down for one condition, guaranteed with that one. I mean, I know he's not a 39. But then for every 5 she beats it by, he goes down another one. So that just might be, she just might have just knocked his ass out.
Fuck yeah.
His fort defense is a 22. So that would be 27, 32, 37. That's 3 more. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
She just utterly just renders him unconscious.
Eat a dick.
Oh, thank God. That guy's a better tank than me.
But that does knock Denia out. She can only use 2 force powers and then she loses power. Or loses consciousness. Which, yeah, you'd hear Kestra. She's like, hey, stay with me, lady.
More like Trash Ocean.
She's behind me, isn't she?
Yeah, she's behind you. Like, Kestra basically squeezed up behind you and took a shot, and then is still holding on to her. She's not letting her go, even though she's awake now. Kestra seems to be taking it seriously to keep her out. No.
All right, Noel's going to move up here in line with Kresh and then take 1 step forward, which would provoke opportunity from the sky, right?
Yep, which she will. Oh boy.
Yeah, that will hit. Immediately on a hit, I guess you roll damage first.
Yes. But then you are going to do, I know what you're doing, but they don't, no one knows that you do that, so they're just like...
So that's going to move me down condition and... Oh my god, hold on. Wow, that was a lot. Okay.
Yeah, these guys are Gamorreans. They hit hard.
Gamorreans don't really fuck around.
That was pretty high on the dice. All right. Okay, so I guess let's go with Kresh first. Attack that guy.
He's dead.
He's fully dead.
He's like, he already had 22 out of 27 damage. He is, woo!
And then,
The spicy meatball.
yeah, Noel's going to take a shot at this guy right here.
Okay.
Well, I guess first I need to activate my Born Leader ability, because this is technically a new encounter, right?
I mean, I mentioned before, this is all kind of treated as one.
Oh, okay. So I'll go ahead and just apply. And we gain the other abilities from the Jedi, right?
Yeah, she still has, even though she's, that part goes out unless she's rendered unconscious by a hostile effect.
Yeah. That's a 17 to hit on this Gamorrean for 13 damage.
That hits, and that knocks him out. 22 out of 27.
All right, and I think that's pretty much all I can do right now. So I'll fold the rest of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't even cry. You've grown up so much.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, after you took an anti-tank shell to the chest.
Right? It's just
That did happen. No got hit with an anti-tank round. Like, that's real.
All right, so we have demos.
Oh, hello, Sven. I missed your chat.
So we're gonna remove that since he's not there. Yeah, Demos is going to step off of the dais. He is going to swift action to get back, use his telepathic savant so he can get back his move object.
Of course he does.
And then he is going to use it. He'll spend a force point as he tries to basically do what you did with it, as he tries to basically turn that entire thing upwards and slam it forward into all of you.
Can I try to stop him?
Yeah, same way he did. But he gets his first check. Not while using the rebuke. Not terribly high. He's already spent to use the force, so he can't, but you could.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Well, the turntables.
So you didn't beat it by 5, but you did beat it by enough to counter it. So you managed to hold it in place as he goes to pick it up and throw it, but then fails. You see, as it looks like his eyes are kind of getting a bit bloodshot. It's clear he's untrained.
Shake my head at him.
He wanted to step off. He picked it up. Yeah, he would have dumped just the body closer to him since he wanted to. But otherwise, looks like he's starting an action to try to get the Trandoshan back up. Meanwhile, the Gamorrean pilot has to go for crash.
Undone by my own devices.
Right.
Still a man who was chosen by God.
You don't have to kill him.
Please, young Gamorrean, give this life up.
Yeah, he misses.
You fully miss. Please, understand.
Stun him.
This is not... Say what?
Oh, Mary, it's your turn.
Indeed.
I will handle my son.
I am going to. I'm gonna charge and rapid strike, and I'm going to use my battle strike force power.
Do it.
Roll that. Use the force check.
Do it.
Not great, but good enough for something.
He is going to use his rebuke power to try to stop it.
Force combat's wild.
So he adds 15, so 21. So you don't get any bonus from the battle strike, but you can still make the attack.
Okay, well he's still getting a nice attack. The charge cancels the rapid strike penalty.
He'll spend a force point so he doesn't lose rebuke.
Shoot. Yeah, force point it.
Nice.
And that gives me an extra d8. And he has a -5 on his threshold.
How would you like to kill him?
Yeah, slice. Just cut him right in half. Fuck it.
Oh shit! All right, Darth Maul.
Miriam fully just killed a man.
You almost pancaked my entire team.
Yeah, there's probably that moment that you feel that like you feel him trying to stifle your force power, but it's not enough to your lightsaber prowess. Yeah, so it's really only just the pilot left, and he's not doing well.
Can I bring a reaction?
To do what?
I want to talk this Gamorrean down. I don't want to kill the pilot. We had so much fun with him. He was chosen.
I mean, your turn comes before his, so as long as Ricky doesn't choose to shoot him.
That's fair.
How I loved you for so long, my friend.
You have an ion rifle. It could just stun him. I don't know.
I don't have an ion rifle. I got
Or
rid of
ion
that
buff.
shit.
Oh, right.
I got rid of that shit after I saw I needed to kill motherfuckers.
You can spend a reaction to tell Ricky you don't want him dead, I guess. But I mean, that's up to Ricky if he listens to it.
Oh, I'll not.
I have a dark side point.
I'll not do that. I'll let Darth Ricky manifest. It's fine.
I mean, he's still in combat with us. It's not evil. Just
I want
not cool.
I want the scene to be set appropriately. I want there to be a moment between the Wookiee and then the other pilot. You know, they arm wrestled. This man helped me do a keg stand, and then I want it to be brutally interrupted by this attack. I'm gonna spend my last force point on this just to make sure it happens.
Yeah, that would have missed, and now it hits, and now
Me
he's
and him
dead.
share a look, and then just a bolt goes right through his eye. Like me and him are staring each other in the face, having a moment of
There was
understanding.
that quiet, we had to fight, and then just his eyes go limp.
His eye.
It was always going to come to this.
Crush catches him in his arms.
Ricky's just gonna flip him off, and as the ropes come down, he's just gonna sunglasses are gonna fall from nowhere right onto Ricky's head as he's gonna light a cigar and everything.
After about 5 seconds of grieving, I fully drop this Gamorrean on the ground and grab our Jedi, and then go right up this rope. I grab the unconscious Jedi and then go up this rope.
Kestra actually runs over to the if you take him, she runs over to the Trandoshan.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to grab his rifle, but she can do what she wants.
Seems like you're trying to save that Trandoshan with he's clearly a mercenary, so.
Yeah, and it seems like she has a connection with him. She knew his name.
Right.
Do you want help?
She just kind of looks at him and just says he's still alive, and just that at that point you'd see at this point that there's there's 5 of them, so there'd be 5 on each side. So as there are 5 ropes that drop down, you'd see as they have little clips on them, as they're basically. You could give me a knowledge to know, but honestly, it's judging from the tech rolls I know that we have in the party. You guys would know these are kind of like modern day spy rigs. You basically just basically are supposed to attach up, and they can reel you back up if you can't climb.
Yeah. Well, if the Trandoshan has a drag handle on his armor, I'm gonna clip it.
He has full on armor. He looks very well equipped.
Me and that dude are gonna get to know each other. I'm very excited for it.
It's lucky I can't use rifles, otherwise I'd definitely take that rifle. I would just have both of their weapons, mock them every time I saw them.
I mean, you could still have it.
I can't do anything. I don't need that rifle.
I mean, if you started trying to pull the rifle off, she would probably give you. She's like, seriously, just like.
Well, if I don't want him using it, let's just put it that way. He can have it back, maybe.
Probably if she's up to clip up, she just goes to take. She's like, just like that deep inhale, but otherwise, yeah. Once she sees that it's clipped there, you see if she goes to start just climbing the rope.
Yeah. I'm just going to clip myself to the other one because, I don't climb for fuck.
Oh yeah, I have -1 on my climb, especially right now with all the fucking conditions that I have.
Oh god, yeah, so many people are conditioned down, almost everybody.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely clipped on, being pulled up, doing a crip walk on my way up.
I think Crash wants to make sure he's probably gonna doesn't even need to clip that Jedi. I want to flex. I think I want to make sure the rest of the party gets on first, and then just that meme where the dude holds up a peace sign and then fades off and just disappears, right?
Just peace.
That, and then I just actually climb right up.
So since you're not in direct fire and there's no TIE fighters right here or any of that chasing out, you could loot all the people here, which
Let me get my list.
Demos has 300 credits and not much else major on him other than major domo robes and various personal belongings.
I feel like his robes are a little damaged.
Yeah, just a bit. The Gamorreans each have an Urgrash and ceremonial armor.
How many?
Four
There was
rows?
4?
4. One's painted.
I fully cry.
Does he have his droid?
You said ceremonial armor?
Yes.
Okay. 4 Argrox, 4 ceremonial armor. Bleh.
And I would say Lyssa seems to make an odd stand trying to defend, or not Lyssa, excuse me, Kesra makes an odd stand trying to defend Lysra, as far as leaving his shit alone. But otherwise, she would toss his credits to you. But she's seriously, He's a mercenary. He makes work off of it.
How many credits?
300 credits.
Okay, 600 credits total. Okay.
She would pull off the stuff though, since you guys don't want him like shooting her. And actually, she'd pull off his other stun grenade because she doesn't want a grenade going off in the thing. But otherwise, just kind of set them on a shelf wherever. But yeah, he's down, so he's gonna need help. Otherwise, upon looking, it's clear that the Jedi Master Denia is also going to need, in order to fully recover, she's gonna need some medical help. But otherwise, at this point, as all of you are brought up to the Banshee, Captain O'Keefe goes to join the standard fare of ships and tries to sidle their way out after attacking one of the buildings, as it's clear that some of the local authorities are flying by as but otherwise seems like you're getting away mostly free. But it does become clear that there's Imperial patrols in the high orbit, but you are able to slide away before they get attention. As you're in hyperspace, if you want, you can question Denia. Maybe she knows some stuff. You could find out what precisely is going on with her before. But otherwise, we are approaching the end of book 2.
The crew can question her if they want. Crush, I think, is going to first thing like send a message to the seller of that Beskar armor and be like, "Hey, gonna need a rain check on location. Give me a couple days, and I'll get back to you. We're a place for us to meet up."
They wouldn't be immediate this time, since like it seems like they're more active at night for conversation. But there would be a response later that's simply it may be longer than a few days if it impedes my schedule, but otherwise, yes, we can reschedule.
Very sorry for the inconvenience. I completely understand. Thank you for your patience. And then Crash is going to spend the rest of his time remind you that he was not really present for the gang leader or any of that. Is probably just going to more or less keep an eye on her because he does not trust someone who's ambushed him twice.
Right.
So
I definitely want to ask her what she knows about the Sarlacc project.
The answer, she's like, similar to when we first met, I've been in my head since, I barely recognized what planet we were on until I saw the fog. The name means nothing to me.
What was Darga doing with you?
Again, I knew of that name when we were, but as far as I knew, there was a point I came to. The last I remember was a Trade Federation fighter craft crashing near me, and then one of the tanks I was escorting exploded. I remember being in medical, being tended to by their droids. I remember a Nemoidian separatist had me, and then I remember everything being quiet. I began reaching out recently, but it's been very difficult to even bring myself to awaken. Which I would say, Noel, that's like, yeah, that the drug you saw was definitely meant to keep her. It was a very strong sedative to keep her in a coma.
You don't know about the other Jedi.
I felt someone shrouded in the dark side. They kept coming in and they seemed very afraid of me.
I meant once they were brainwashed, they turned them all on us. All of us.
Probably just her eyes widen at that. She's like, explain.
They murdered almost every Jedi I know of. My master died getting me out.
There's probably just a moment that she just kind of slumps back into whatever bed on the Banshee and just... The few glimmers I could feel my commanding master. I could feel that even he thought I was dead. But she
As I
seems to
know,
be
he
alluding to
was
Pope.
killed here.
To which she just kind of hangs her head at that, but... Captain O'Keefe comes back to look over everyone, just like, jeez, picked up a lot? I thought we were just after intel.
Things got spicy.
Ricky's going to be like, yeah, it seems like somebody who was working with the Imperials, who we ended up killing, may have found out about us and a little bit of our exploits and called them over.
Yes.
Shit. So that means that... Well, hopefully the trail's not entirely dead, is it?
I mean, we did pick up some useful information. We know that they were trading with the Imperials a lot, and we did pick up a couple of mercenaries that were working with them, so we could always question them.
Kind of looks over to the others there.
We know Darga left. He may not actually even know about us because Deimos didn't say it. Yes.
True, we still could work with Darga, possibly, but probably not. I mean, we did kill everybody who saw us.
Do we know where he went?
No, but we know he went in his personal yacht.
Yeah, you would know that he owns a personal yacht by the name of the Queen of Air and Darkness. So there's a ship you could track.
We could definitely find him on a ship. And, I mean, we could just blame it all on the dead Darkside user.
I mean, yeah, it seems like if he made a lie about why he had to leave, maybe they won't know. Still, we'll need to scout it out, and we'll need to assume that maybe he does. Although the galaxy's a large place to find one ship, we have no intel of any of the planets or no cities to even start at.
We know he was dealing with Bespin with the gas.
I'd start at Cloud City then. It's the best place for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that was some of the information I had sent you before. You know, a year ago they started training above Cloud City.
So we should probably go there then. Although we may want to stop at the Resurgence to drop off, at bare minimum, that Jedi that they seem... She just kind of blanches.
Yes, she's going to need medical treatment.
We'll have some time if you want. I can call ahead to them if you want, and we can get you resupplied.
Appreciate it.
I think Crash is finally going to pipe up and be like, speaking of things that people want, I'm going to point at the gang leader. You ambushed us twice, and you've escaped with us. What do you want?
Kind of shattered my gang at this point. I don't... Any hope of really returning to Darga, I think, is pretty much lost, so I don't rightly know. Not to be picked up by the Empire?
You trying to try and kill us again?
She kind of puts on. It's clear she's putting on a bit of a but then she just kind of pulls out the pistol, but hangs it from her finger. She's like, "You've got me out of a mess that even with Darga, and you didn't, and you put a gun in my hand. So rather than slip away as I could,
Can I do an insight?
Yeah,
What's the roll?
that would be a perception.
16.
Hey, I need to bounce pretty soon. I gotta work pretty early.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just save the crawl for next time. Then I was going to start it with this one, but we'll just open with it next time then. Since I'd like to tease for the next one, but we'll just leave that for the next one then. Stormy, take care.
All right.
And have a lovely night. It was fun.
Have a good
It's
night.
Make sure you can level up while you're gone, because you guys level up at the end of the book. So
Yes!
Oh, hell yes.
Trey, I can't die now.
but
I mean, I can, but it's way harder. Anyways, insight?
yeah. You can tell that looking at her that she's just big on honor. Like, it's basically just she probably was very surprised at the amount and just the amount of blowback, and it judging from the first combo, it was literally just that someone would land at their spaceport. Like, it seems like it was just even if unreasonable or not, they were used to it. So it just seems like now she's realizing that it's like you also were honorable in letting her back. Speaking of Deckel, you got not one but 2 destiny points. As you have 2, so you'll be getting a +4 for the first 24 hours once the adventure starts in book 3. So do make sure to mark that down and to remember that,
You
because
did 2 rescues.
yes, you rescued 2 people and they were separate, even though they were in the same area. They were 2 very separate ones that you maybe didn't have to do, really, in either. But other benefit too, Denia here offers a major thing. If you do not have force sensitivity and wants it, she does have the feat to give it if she spends a point that she actually technically has infinite of, because she is actually level 20. But basically, there's one of the force powers you can get, which I'm trying to find it because it's on there. Basically, lets you just give it out to those who would properly have it. But that being said, if you already have it, you can gain any force power that she gains that she can teach. That is one that you have the prerequisites for. And then, if you do not want it, you can then take a feat that she could feasibly teach you, which is a small list, but potential.
All right.
I'm gonna read into force sensitivity and saga, and I'll get back to you about it.
Give me the list of things I can choose from. I would appreciate.
Yeah, that I will get you that list. I would say it's very clear that you saw that she has an exceptional, like most of the masters have a severe talent, and Denia is second to only Yoda in the terms of sensing from long distance, but she is actually superior in sensing detail. She can use almost all of her force powers without being there, which is why like her battle meditation was so strong.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna read into what like force powers do in Saga at work tomorrow, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, keep in mind there's more than
actually-
just force powers, because you can use force sensitivity to make. There are force sensitive builds for every single class. So
That's really cool. Yeah, I might just because I was thinking about running like a a Wookiee Jedi, but we'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Crash though on that insight is probably going to like stand up and cross the room and then just offer out a hand for a handshake.
she stops and looks, and there's probably just a moment that she goes to stand up and look at you, and she's like, Lissa gets a chance to, before she goes for the handshake.
Yeah, I suppose it's a first for everything.
Yeah, to which then she goes to take the hand.
Yeah, shake her hand. Is the Trandoshan near her?
I would imagine she was staying next to him.
Okay.
I would say upon medical examination, you'd see that they both bear a Viper tattoo. Looks like he may have been a former Viper.
I see. Is he armed?
She got defensive of the weapons, but she put them on a shelf near wherever you guys put him. So in this case, probably the Banshee's mini med bay. They don't really have a good one, but they have one that can stabilize people.
Is he going to be violent whenever he wakes up?
To which she would cross her arms. She's like, doubt it. He's a very calm individual, very collected. And
Okay.
he is. And she probably looks at you and she's like, and before you get all Wookiee on it, he never was a slaver and he hates the slavers.
Well, that's good. I hope you understand and don't take this the wrong way. And I'm just going to kind of produce a set of power cuffs. Like, I can't take the risk. There's too many people there, too close to me here. I've given you the chance with a blaster to my back. He's not gotten that chance and has only been my combatant. And yeah, I'd like to actually put this guy in cuffs because I genuinely don't trust him. Has nothing to do with him being a Trandoshan. It has everything to do with him being a mercenary who is tasked to harm us. So
Yeah. So she gives a nod. She's like, I would like to speak with him, but as long as that I can do that.
you can speak with him. Just I'm not gonna give him freedom of motion.
Yeah, to which she just kind of gestures. She just doesn't seem to care too much about that. Denia would be able to warn you that yeah, he is going to wake up after some time. It doesn't. The force stun doesn't give lasting one, but since she her the one does last a fair bit, but yeah, he would wake up after a couple hours. But so
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I actually have two. I have 2 sets. I'm gonna fully just like cuff and ankle this guy just to be completely sure. Trandoshans are pretty beasty. I won't lie, and this guy seems to
Oh
be
yeah,
pretty beasty.
that guy is exceptional.
So
Let's see if we can get him on our side.
Right?
I'm kind of hoping. Don't tell cursive. I'm kind of. But it is late.
Yes, it is late. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys definitely made it out of there. That was I know it all kind of stemmed from the one, and I always hate, but it's like, yeah, and whenever the computer systems are locked down, the DCs all go up by 10, so you gotta be very careful. But
Mm-hmm.
It was sketchy, but we made it out. We got clever. Yeah.
It's fun as hell. I got to literally stack bodies and it be productive.
Dude, you literally stacked bodies. Yes.
I didn't do that.
Crix, you want a fun one that we can mention to the stream? Peek behind the scenes.
Huh.
Oh God, Gabriel, I missed so many things. I'm so sorry. But that man has 3-second wins before he starts losing anything.
Oh no.
The Trandoshan, yeah.
Motherfucker, he has one more than me. Why is he just a better tank than me? This is upsetting.
Because he's a boss and he's made to fight all of you at once.
I
He's
know.
level 5, not level 2. Like, you know, it's like.
He's actually really beasty, and I can't wait to become his friend and overcome a lot of social precipice.
So I was gonna have to start doubling his threshold, huh?
As soon as you said that he had Shake It Off, I already knew what we were in for. Because, like, Shake It Off, like, I had it on Darren, and then I almost picked it up on Crash. But, like, it's really good. And then,
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
but it also means you're trained in endurance and is generally found on, like, very tanky dudes, from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
Most of what he has is just made to tank and to protect. And then he has regeneration. Oh, yeah, he has regeneration. So he'll actually wake up in 1 hour, not 6. But that's the other thing. Trandoshans have fucking regeneration. But
Yeah.
and like that includes their conditions, which is just amazing. It's like they can't tank an immediate threat as much, but they can recover from it much beter. But
Oh, right. I need to look at my hit die. Hey, I had a question before. Actually, I guess I'll wait until after you.
yeah, we can. How about we get to the sign up things? So we don't gotta worry about the stream. But
Yeah.
somehow Force Implosion is a Jedi move where you make your enemy explode. Yeah.
You're not wrong. Once
Yeah, you
again,
put enough matter under pressure, it's gonna blow up.
Once
Splurt.
again, boys, Jedis are not technically like
Huh.
they are based on perspective. They're not actually good guys. Like they're just as dogmatic.
Oh yeah, and they point. I love that KOTOR 2 brought that up, where you actually talk to civilians. They're like, you do realize the majority of the galaxy doesn't see this as the Jedi versus Sith. They just see it as Jedi fighting and causing trouble for everyone. That's why most people don't treat you kindly. And it's like,
Jedis are superheroes. They cause a shitload of destruction and just expect people to clean it up. Like it's a problem. It's a really big problem.
A bunch of space wizards without a lot of order. Like, yeah.
like even in KOTOR, you never saw like just a Jedi that helping with construction. Imagine how much help like if you had like a really like analytical mind who could levitate everything into position, that could literally like build a city in a week. And
Yeah,
just be
right.
like,
Like, imagine you had enough force strength that you could pull a Star Destroyer out of the sky, right? But like, yeah, you just like want to build a bridge.
could literally like go to like the most rundown little like ramshackle village in fucking like Dathomir and like make it into like the perfect little like a village with like all the amenities and just do it yourself.
Right.
Dude, headcanon, a force user sect that's particularly light side where they're just a bunch of monks that literally do that.
That would
I
be
mean,
awesome.
I wanted to make a Jedi engineer that when I mentioned that I was like if I get to play Saga, I was gonna actually make it a Gug, because it's like you never see Gugs, and it's like they're not that amazing, but they're not that bad either.
Right.
Basically, they get no benefit for the whole hand feet and feet hands thing. So it's just if you think about it, it's like, well, that makes sense because they have the same amount of hands and feet. They're just backwards.
Yeah.
I looked at those guys, and I very badly want to see a pugilist Doug, like super bad.
I was just like literally just an engineer, and she was just gonna just be like, and she would have Jedi powers, and just be like, why do I need to use it to fight? Why is that the point? What?
Right.
No! It's like super useful. Like she was gonna be like the anti-door. So, like,
I love that.
but if there's a computer, she'd be like, go get someone else. I don't. Do I look like I play with the computer?
I am going to start a raid. Hope everybody
Yeah,
enjoys.
I should raid. Let's see, who's a good raid?
I'm gonna go to Ringshada.
Ooh, good choice.
I'm taking Trick Step from the Recklessness tree.
What was the name of that prestige class I was looking at? I'm so tired.
Dude, listen to this. As a swift action, I finally have a swift action. I can make an initiative check opposed by the initiative check of an enemy within my line of sight. And if mine wins, that target's considered flat-footed, which means I finally get to take advantage of that sweet, sweet sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Stay beautiful.
Good night, Deckles chat.
Say wonderful Deckles chat.
Bye, Deckles chat.
Chat, where we should go?
Huh?
Where would you like to go?
I was asking my chat where they think we should.
Find some Japanese kid.
Anxious?
Where would you like to
Your
go?
vape